Perfect. Ah, awesome. You know, looks a little. Sorry, I'm looking at the thingy thing here. Bro, let me tell you right now. I tried to set this up for a bit. Pre-stream, my god, so many issues. But I think we're good now. I'm like 95% sure that we're good now. So that's nice. But, yeah. I mean, you know. A little bit of a struggle there. Hold on, let me just double check. I think we're good. I'm like 95% sure we're good. As for how the volume sounds, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I did a test and it sounded pretty okay, and I hope that's actually how it is. So great. Hello, look, I'm playing Persona 4 Dancing. Pretty cool. Finally, the series I've been saying that I was gonna start for so long now. Do you like my PlayStation background? I love it. It's my boy, Akechi, from the hit game Persona 5. God, this theme is so nice. It's the one that has my favorite character with pancakes on that table. I don't know if you can see that down there. And it's also got some pretty nice and chill, relaxing music. So good. Love this theme. Incredible. Anyways, I haven't played on I literally haven't touched this PlayStation in ages. But I'm bringing it out of retirement because I was like, you know what, let's try this. We just beat Persona 4 Golden, why not play Persona 4 Dancing? So here we are. That's exactly what we're doing. It's time to dance. You already know. Now, I haven't played this game in a while, nor any rhythm games in a hot second. It's mostly been like, Persona 4, Final Fantasy lately. Some MOBAs like Smite League. My throat's dying, I apologize. But yeah, so this will be a little rough for me. I'm sorry, I'm going to embarrass myself. I was practicing off stream like a song to test the audio and all that, and just maybe get a little back into it. My god, it was rough. And I got destroyed, and I got that achievement down there. It says empty seats. Yeah, that's for losing like horribly. That's rough. That was the first time I've gotten that. That's embarrassing. But you know what? It is what it is. We're here now. So I'm gonna hope for the best. Now the plan is, I have played this a little bit, right? The story, I made it like, I want to say a good way in, but I never finished it. And I don't fully remember all the details, so I want to restart it. So that's what I'm gonna do. It sucks that it's not my first time, but you know, it'll still be fun because it's definitely been a while since I've played, so you know.
Atlas.
Ah, Atlas. Okay, yeah, everything looks good so far. Let's watch this glorious intro, shall we? God, the music in this game is so just bangers. Okay, kanji. Naoto. Ted in the nice suit. We love that for him. Kanji's put back his outfit too. I noticed. Ooh, Teddy with the crown. We love that. God, everybody looks so cool. Oh, okay. I really love everybody's outfits in this game. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. Richard, you remember that one time that we said we'd play this game on stream like eons ago? It's finally happening. Ah, I'm excited. Goodness me, it's been so long since I played this. Yeah, when I didn't, that was pre-starting Persona 4 for a whole year. That was like the beginning of it. That's crazy. What do we got? Have I even done this? I don't know what any of this is, I'll be honest. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, let's just play the story. Why not? See, I've made it up to chapter 6. Yeah, I've been, well, I only saw it once, but the rest I've heard of it from like Michael. I have seen you start streaming more. I was like, well, that's pretty interesting, but my sleep schedule's been pretty scuffed, so I haven't been able to catch like any. As in, you know, I stream at this time now, so. And yep, it's rough. I did post another YouTube video, and I started working on the third one yesterday, which is pretty nice. Goodness. It's just, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Yeah, I'm streaming pretty late lately. It's kind of the life so far, but it is what it is. I enjoy it often. Can I like restart this? I want to restart it, all of it. Is that possible? Config. How do I kill my save? Okay. That might be in here somewhere. Maybe. Base data. Oh no, a database, sorry. No. Not quite what I'm looking for. Medals, Rhythm King, okay. You're editing a homework video, oh my. Well, good luck with that. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, hope it goes well. I'm gonna figure this out. In the meantime, I probably should have looked into this, but okie dokie. Let me see. Let's look into this, shall we? Alright, that should be fine. P4D story clear. Erase. I don't know. How do I delete my story? Can't just delete it without deleting your progress and free play. They're linked together. Okay, how do you reset the entire game? Free dance? Anyway. Default. Erase data. Dara data. Huh. You know, you would think that it'd be in here. I swear I've seen it before. I might just be skipping it, I'll be honest. No, costume memory. Network function. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I just don't recall how. What's menu? That's tutorial. Okay. Dang it. Oh goodness. There's gotta be a way to do this. Persona 4 dancing. Possible to delete all okay. Why isn't there erase save? How do I save my progress? It auto saves. How do I delete it? Is my question. Well, you know, well, I've checked config like 10 times. That's clearly not gonna be it. Collection, was it? I don't think so. Metals is that. Characters, graphics, score, replay stage. I could have sworn I've seen this somewhere. I just don't remember. Database, that sucks. I hate it. Alright. I wonder if I can config. No, that's the same thing. Same thing. Charts are uneasy. I didn't even know you could set that. Oh, you can. Oh. Alright, question. What if I literally just move down the line anyways and pretend like it's new, huh? What if I do that? I can't change it further than normal though. Well, whatever. Let's try opening one. Let's see if this is essentially what I want. I'll just replay it all.
Well then, that concludes this audition. We'll contact you individually with your results after some time.
Thank you, sir.
Take care now.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you for staying so late.
Thank you so much. See you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Thank you for everything. We'll get back. Oh, good luck. I'm rooting for you too.
I don't like that.
Excuse me? Yuko-san?
I don't like this. My goodness. She just keeps falling, sadly. Oh god.
What the? Was that a scream?
It was from the studio. Hey!
What?
What's going on?
Did she... I...
Hey, have you heard that rumor? Huh? Which one?
When you look at some website at midnight, there's this weird
course
video
it's
that
midnight.
plays on its own.
This is a horror
It's
game,
hard
by
to
the way.
really make out much at first, but you can totally see this idol who should be dead dancing in it. When you watch the video to the end, supposedly you get taken away to the other side, and you never wake up.
Who's narrating the story? They're so dramatic. Oh god, it's scaring me. Okay. Alright, yeah. No, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly normal, I think. Yeah, this is a horror game. I hope I mentioned that. Whoa! The Velvet Club. This is something. When you awaken, you're greeted with an unfamiliar sight. The floors, walls, even the ceiling. Everything in the mysterious room is colored a deep ultramarine. Why is it called Velvet Room? Isn't velvet like... What is velvet? Isn't it like a purple? Am I wrong? What is velvet actually? I've never even looked into this. Velvet's like... well... Oh, I see. Velvet's not even a color, is it? Smooth like velvet. I see, I see. What is velvet made of? I see. It's a type of thingy thing. But is there a velvet, like, hue? The velvet hue, let's see. It's like red. Okay. Well, I guess there's different types of velvet. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Look at that, red velvet. So more so velvet's a... Well, it's a fabric of sorts, I think. But also... like a texture? And there's... obviously, you can make that any colors. Okay. Got it. It's just weird, because, I don't know. For some reason when I hear velvet, I think of, like, a color. But... I guess it's more of a fabric. Interesting. I learned a thing. Anyways. Before you sits a woman... Wait, what? I just skipped the entire sentence. Before you sits a similarly unfamiliar woman.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room.
Don't worry, this is merely a dream.
Okay.
The you in the real world is sound asleep.
Well, that's good.
Having said that, you're no guest of this room.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of mean. I guess. She fixes you with a piercing stare, as if appraising you, before continuing on.
Perhaps you've gone astray in your dream, and wandered into a realm beyond your ken.
Huh.
This is the Velvet Room, a place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Normally, only those who have agreed upon some form of contract may come here.
After saying so, she turns her gaze downward, as if in contemplation.
But nothing meaningless happens in this room.
So you've mentioned in the past. So we aren't guests here. So I guess we haven't technically agreed to some form of contract. Okay, sure.
If you are here, there must be a reason for it.
Maybe it means you should lock your doors better, or something?
Very
I don't
well.
know.
I'll use this as an opportunity to tell you of a guest we once hosted here.
Is that the first thing that comes to your mind? Okay. The woman before you straightens her posture slightly, then faces you directly. Seems she's going to tell you a story about someone other than yourself. Who does she intend to tell you about?
Yes, I know just whose story to relate.
Okay.
This is the tale of an unforgettable guest who kindled within my heart a flame that none of our countless visitors could match.
Really?
I knew him as Yu Narukami.
Mr. Yu Narukami. So who are we? Are we just us? We're not you. I'm not you. You're not you? No one's you but you himself. Huh. Pretty cool. So, we randomly got into the Velvet Room somehow. She's like, you don't belong here. Well, I guess I'll just, tell you a story about someone way cooler than you. Take a seat, why don't you?
In overcoming a terrible ordeal that befell a certain town, he formed an irreplaceable bond with his friends.
Put an asterisk on that. Some of his friends. I tried my best. It didn't work out that well. Some. And I still haven't tried the New Game Plus, so. Some.
The power of their bond supported them. Through every trial, even when facing an adversary with inhuman powers.
The some fact haunts me every night, I'll be honest. It still pains my soul.
They remained undaunted throughout. You seem perplexed.
A little.
I'm not surprised. You could have no notion of what I'm speaking of, after all.
Yeah.
In that case, I will show you a glimpse into the story after they overcame their ordeal.
I wish this arm was a little more flexible. Maybe something like this works better? It's the same thing, really. I just want to face this way without having my face covered like this. It's just the angle, but tis annoying. Whatever. Let's try this. I mean, it's the same. Maybe if I move over. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Alright. She'll show me a glimpse into the story. Okay. After they overcame their ordeal. So is this like after Persona 4? Golden? I take it. When the woman raises her hand, brilliant light slowly floods your surroundings.
To be clear, this is not the story of the ordeal they faced.
Okay.
One might think of it as a festival that they performed in, at the risk of their own lives.
They sure do love doing that, don't they? Is there a way to like, no. I'll say like autoplay or something. That'd be cool. Anyhow, okay, great. Yeah, that's the opening. So that this isn't the story of Golden. It's a one after it, I guess. Production company Takura Productions Practice Studio. About half a year has passed since we solved the case that took place in that peaceful rural town of Inaba. Summer vacation has been over for a while, but the heat still clings. Today, we had to come to a certain production company's office for a particular reason. We're doing a very specific thing in this very specific place that won't be named.
Rise-san's very late. It's past time for our lesson already.
Naoto, I love the outfit, I gotta say. So good. Upon saying so, Naoto looks up at the clock on the wall. Naoto Shirogane. She's an underclassman and 1 year younger than me. But she's a detective, a fifth generation of the distinguished Shirogane family. When I first met her, she had problems with how others saw her and presented herself as an adult man. Now, though, she's shifted away from that. I nod to Naoto before taking out my own cell phone, scanning the backlit screen.
No text or voicemail from her. What about you?
Voiced you. Crazy, huh?
Me neither, it seems. I wonder if something happened. But in that case, I think you'd be the first one Rise-san would contact, Senpai.
Probably. Rise Kujikawa. She's an underclassman and a year younger than me. Like Naoto. She's a teen idol famous across Japan, working under this company, Takura Productions. Just like Naoto, she had her own issues to deal with. When we first met her, Rise had been on hiatus from her work as an idol. However, the year we spent together helped her grow, and she's currently in the midst of making her comeback to showbiz. Yeah, that's what we would have seen if I had actually maxed out her. That would have been cool. Sad. Actually, Rise's comeback is essentially the reason ordinary high school students like us are here in the first place.
Should I give her a call?
No,
Maybe.
we can
Okay.
wait a little longer.
My bad.
Now, her work schedule is tight to begin with. It's us who are imposing on her time. Or rather, it's me.
What? My finger hovers over the call button, but I stop at Naoto's words and put myself back away into my pocket. It's true. Rise must be very busy. Maybe better to wait a bit longer and see what happens. Just as I'm thinking this, Naoto moves into another conversation topic.
It still seems so hard to believe. For me, of all people, to be standing in a production studio awaiting dance lessons.
I couldn't have pictured it either, if it wasn't for Rise's comeback performance.
The Love Meets Bonds Festival. They're calling it LMB for short, correct?
Left mouse button for short. Wow. Okay. Got it.
It seems to be a momentous occasion. I've heard TV crews will be there on the day of the concert.
Oh, wow. That's right. I'll be participating as backup dancers in a performance at LMB, the debut show for Risei's comeback. Okay. Of course, Risei aside, we're all just amateurs. We're gonna need a lot of practice before we can handle a real show. So far, our practice has been extremely rigorous, and it's still continuing on now.
Oh, ballroom dancing I could have managed, but I'm entirely useless at this. I felt much more at ease fighting monsters in a strange world than I feel here.
Oh man, I'm super late. I'm so sorry.
There she is.
Risei-san! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
My last meeting just wouldn't end. Were you two waiting long?
No, not at all.
No, it wasn't that long.
Really? I was pretty late, so I figured you'd be mad.
We don't hold it against you. With the music festival right around the corner, you must be overwhelmed with all the preparations. After all, it's not just we two you've been supervising.
Oh.
I've heard that you're making time to give lessons to the others in Inaba as well.
Wow, multitasker. As Nata says, we three aren't the only ones of our friends who will be participating in the Love Meets Bond festival. Members of the investigation team, our friends who help solve countless cases in distant Inaba, will be performing at this festival as well. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy. Even now, the 8 of us are practicing our dance moves daily. Though Risei is busy with work, she's been going back and forth between here and Inaba and to help teach our friends in the country. Wow.
Well, everyone's pitching in to help me. Senpai, Naoto-kun, my friends in Inaba.
You know, Naoto said that she'd like go with you on the train at the end of Golden. I'm wondering why she's not in Inaba. This is my main thing. You know what I mean? It's been like, what, half a year since then? Maybe she's traveling a lot as a detective and whatnot. I don't know.
I want all of us to be our absolute best on stage, so I'll do whatever I can to help achieve that. But man, the festival producer's been a real pill about it.
A real pill.
Just a minute ago, she was going on and on about throwing our money away on amateurs.
Harsh.
It was like I wasn't in the room. I was seriously seeing red. We'll show her. We're gonna pull this off whatever it takes, and then she'll see how amazing all of you are.
You do one festival like a year ago and, you know, I guess she really believes in us.
You're a true professional. My hat is off to you.
You know it. So you can't slack off either, Naoto-kun. Come on, let's get this rehearsal start.
I don't know why they're both of them were like,
All
oh.
three of you are here.
Inoue, right? Studio door opens, cutting off Risei's words. The man poking his head through the doorway might be the only other friendly face here besides Risei in this unfamiliar studio.
Inoue-san, what's up?
Inoue? Sorry, my bad.
Wait, is that you, Nozomi? Oh my gosh! Hey girls, it's been forever!
Inoue. I see. So, this is the guy that we saw this, like, you know, the few times that we hung out with Risei, who was her manager. I'm trying to get her back into showbiz. It was crazy. I just love... I don't know. I love that. I think it's pretty cool. What I will also say is that I do love the voice acting. This is much nicer, you know? I don't know. Quite nice. The man called Inoue gives a smile and enters the room we're in. There are a number of girls behind him, but I don't recognize any of them.
I'm sorry to interrupt your practice, Yu-kun and Naoto-kun.
Ah, Risei-san's manager.
One and
Could
only.
you spare a moment of your time? There are some people I'd like to introduce you both to.
They're another idol group with Takara Productions. They'll be performing at LMB too.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Allow me to introduce Nozomi Nakahara, Tamami Uesugi, Sumomo Ujima, and Tomoe Sayama.
Quite the flashy group, huh?
These are the next generation of idols, following in Risei-chan's footsteps.
Cool. I see. So they're Risei's juniors. 4 girls clearly all part of the same group smile at us, dressed in matching costumes. Matching, huh? I guess they're matching with the little stars on their, like, I don't know what this is, like next to the arm? Although 2 of them have them hidden. Besides that, I mean, matching? They're spotted. Oh, I see it now. Got it. Look, their costumes have dots, all of them. So that's 2 things now. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Is it rude to tell actual teen idols to their faces that I don't know them? If Yosuke were here right now, things would be different. However, backup comes from an unexpected place. Naoto's the one who, or to speak up, previously lost in thought next to me. Huh. Does she know who they are?
I've seen them on TV before.
Ah,
As I recall, they're members of Kanamine Kitchen.
that is unexpected. Cool.
Wow, Naoto-kun, that's right. You sure do your homework on this stuff. But it's just you 4? Where's Konami?
Konami-chan's doing PR right now for her solo photo book that's out soon.
Kanamine Kitchen. I recall hearing that name. See, they're the members of that group. If I remember right now, they're a popular idol group made to center and focus around Kanami Mashita, another of Risei's juniors. 4 girls Inoue-san brought here to make up the group Kanamine Kitchen. Minus Kanami-san herself right now. I see.
You know, Inoue-san,
Oh wow.
you've been pushing Konami too much lately.
This is something. The difference in like what would you call this? Like art style? Like detail? Something looks strikingly very different from the left side and the right side here. I can't quite tell what it is. Lighting? I'm confused.
I don't think having her take on every job she's offered is a good thing.
It is very interesting.
You don't mince words, do you, Tomoe-chan?
Well, I have to be direct. LMB is just around the corner.
Definitely helps her stand out though.
Do you understand that even now we're behind on rehearsing?
Oh, I do. Trust me, I know how big that event is going to be for your group.
Hey, I want to do photo book work too. I want to model lots of outfits like cute swimsuits.
And you look entirely different. You look like you belong in a different game. Very strange. But okay. I can't quite tell what it is. It's something that's just like off-putting. Not that it's like bad. It's just confusing to me. My brain, for some reason.
All right, Sumomo-chan, just calm down. If a job like that comes in, I'll make sure you get a crack at it.
Moi-san gives a weary sigh as Sumomo-san clings to Inoue like a pouting child. Supposedly Risei's juniors, but I can't get a read on any of their actual ages. It's a little baffling. How old are they actually? If I'll be speaking directly to them, how polite should I be? Oh yeah, age is a very important thing, isn't it? When it comes to, you know, addressing seniors or not. While I'm thinking it over, Naoto, who seems startled by their presence in a completely different way, mutters something taken aback.
This
Somewhat
is
taken aback.
a bit overwhelming. It's like being in a room with 5 Risei-sans.
Really?
What? Am I that much like them? Is that what you think of your coach?
Oh, no. That wasn't my intent at all.
So this guy's Yusan? Huh.
She actually looks pretty, like, it matches the aesthetic, if that makes sense. If I recall Inoue-san's earlier introduction, this aggressive girl must be Tamami-san. After walking over towards us, she looks into my face and stares intently at me. Did I do something to offend her? Nice to meet you.
I'm Yu Narukami. It's nice to meet you.
Whoa, listen to this guy.
Yeah, proper introduction's crazy,
Aren't
huh?
you a tad too composed? You seem way too cool. I don't like it one bit.
Okay, I'm sorry, I think.
Jeez, there she goes again.
Again? Is this normal?
I'm sorry, Senpai. She's always quick to pick fights with anyone and everyone.
Cool. That's a character trait. I see. So that's the kind of girl she is. When I nod at Risei's words, Tamami-san dramatically points at me. What now?
Just you wait, Yusan.
Okay.
The next time
I'm
I
waiting.
see you, I'll have a herd of boys with me. All of them better and dreamier than you.
Okay. Why?
It'll be a boy trail that goes so far back you can't see the end. Like a goldfish's you-know-what.
I don't know what. What? Yeah. The air in the room goes frigid at Tamami's bizarre example. Was that intentionally awkward, or should I say something and back her up?
I'm sorry. Tamami-chan isn't very good at metaphors.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Why'd you go with you know what? Are we not supposed to say goldfish poop?
Oh, is it poop?
Well, I don't think saying poop in and of itself would damage an idol's image. Though, when you go out of your way to avoid saying it like that, it just calls more attention to it.
Listen, I've never had a goldfish, okay? I do they have long poops?
Shut up!
Okay. Oh, what was that? Isn't that just 3 of them, though? Sumomo darts away as Tamami-san chases her, while Tomoe-san watches in exasperation. This suddenly became a sketch comedy. That's when the last member, standing to Inoue-san, steps forth and smiles cheerfully. Her name was... Right, Nozomi-san.
Come now, everyone.
There she
A
is.
lady should always be graceful.
Yeah,
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Naoto Shirogane.
sure. I don't...
It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I hope to make an impression on you.
Something about you is off-putting as well. Is it the smile? I think it's the smile. Oh god, it's so forced. It looks so forced. I see. No wonder she's part of the same group as the other 3. Zomi seems at first glance like someone you could talk to normally, as opposed to her colleagues. But it seems she won't be a cakewalk either. Naoto must have been thinking the same thing. When I looked at her, she's desperately trying to relax her frozen expression as she responds to Nozomi-san.
Yes, well then.
Oh.
All right, that's enough, everyone.
Okay.
They're just amateurs, so try not to bother them too much.
Quite the group you've assembled here, Inoue.
Oh, it's no bother. We're fine. Right, Senpai?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
Such a mature response. I like what I'm seeing.
What does that mean?
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
You two gotta know when to put the brakes on these girls. If you don't, you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh?
I don't fully know what that means, though.
Who are these people anyway, Risei-senpai? And there's more coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard they're your friends, but they're not your boyfriends, are they?
Of course not. I mean, how would that even be possible? But they are all important to me. They're my friends, more precious to me than anything.
For a moment, the 4 of them are at a loss for words upon hearing Risei. An odd silence settles. What's wrong? I don't think what she said was that weird.
Friends, huh?
Wow, she stopped smiling after hearing that. That's crazy.
That sounds so nice.
Having friends?
Then again, you could say you senpai is special to me.
Okay. Same old Risei.
Ooh, is that so?
Is that so?
That's a big no-no, Risei-senpai. You're in trouble.
Cutting off my train of thought, Rise grabs my arm and clings. Like usual. I know she's just joking, but Rise, can an idol like you afford to do something like that in front of other people?
Rise-san.
Oh dear.
Ew.
Well, I guess if anyone can get away with it, it's you, Rise-chan.
Is it?
That reminds me, Inoue-san. You're done introducing everyone, right?
I'm tired. This is so much like happening right now. It's like I'm down here and they're all up here and I'm like, oh my god. This is so hard to process, but it's kind of funny.
We need to get started on our lesson.
Our lesson.
You're right. We ought to get going in that case. Everyone, let's break until the evening interview. Could you stay in your dressing room so I can come get you later?
Okay.
Members of economy and kitchen reply in unison and bow before promptly and smoothly filing out of the room. Maybe it's odd, but ever since I started coming to Takara Productions, I've seen a lot of people here automatically shift gears like this. They really are professionals. Suppose it goes to show that even these girls are entertainers, through and through.
Please excuse us.
You're excused, bye-bye. Huh.
Oh yes! The TV spot for LMB is gonna start airing today. You should let everyone know. It'll be broadcast across Japan, so they should be able to see it in Inaba too.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Thanks, Inoue-san.
Inoue-san is the last to leave, and we're back. It's just the three of us in the studio. Sudden quiet is like the... Sorry. Sudden quiet is like the aftermath of a storm. Naoto mumbles, almost involuntarily.
A TV commercial. That's what we filmed the other day, yes? It's really going to appear on TV.
Pretty cool.
Is it finally hitting you? That's right. All our smiling faces will be on TVs all across Japan.
Crazy.
So there's no backing out of this now, okay, Naoto-kun?
Come now. You needn't say it like that.
I'll email everyone about the ad later. Let's get practicing.
Practice.
I'm sure they'll be watching even if we don't tell them about it.
On that point, I agree. I doubt they'd ever miss festivities like this.
As a point, think of the faces of our friends in Inaba. Can't help but smile. The Love Meets Bond Festival TV commercial introduces all the participants of the event. So we all participated in the filming too. Pretty cool. I like that. We're going to appear on TV, and this time it won't be some bizarre program that only comes on at midnight. That does feel a little embarrassing, but it'll certainly be an exciting experience. Not to mention, my friends are even more attentive to this kind of thing than I am. They've probably already invited each other over and are waiting for the commercial's broadcast. Funny mental image brings another smile to my face. Oh, the crew.
Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Wow.
Let passionate songs and dance echo across the world. In addition to this all-star cast, there will be special guests. The talented devilish idol, Rise Kujikawa. From
Teddy
the
in the
idol
back.
group Konami Mashita and Kanamin Kitchen.
Come join us at LMB Festival. We'll form a passionate bond with you all. Our meat's extra yummy, so
Enjoy, everyone!
Wow.
Oh, there we are. Where? Right there.
Oh,
We're
cute.
sitting on large flats of the TV.
Mommy, don't look at them.
Is Kanji wearing a Final Fantasy XIV icon shirt? That's what that looked like. That night, Rise, Naoto, and I were still spending our time on dance practice at Takara Productions studio. The song, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Naoto-kun. Hey guys, let's stop for a bit.
I can't wait for this song. Oh, just bangers.
This is intense.
Seems that way.
I didn't envision it to be this tough. It's all worked out in my head, but...
Well, there's your problem. You're thinking too much. You stiffen up like that. Some skill is necessary, of course, and you have to factor in the choreography, too. But once you have that, all you need to do is show how you feel by moving with the music.
Is that how it works?
Sure. I've never danced, but
senpai,
maybe.
What do you think about when you dance?
But I have fun.
I don't think of anything,
I don't know.
really. I'm just having fun.
That's how it should be. Dancing isn't just about moving to the rhythm.
You know, I've only had I've mostly had bad experiences while dancing, so I don't know. I've never really, save for one or two occasions, it's been rough. It's been rough. So I don't know for sure.
It's expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you. If you're trying to get across the message that this is fun, then us dancers need to be having more fun than anyone.
Expressing one's feelings, huh? That makes a kind of sense now that you explain it. In ancient times, dancing was a form of culture developed as a means of expressing one's faith and ideals without words.
Huh.
So then, it's not a matter of being
Cool.
good or bad at it. I must instead learn how to express myself without fear.
True. I mean, that makes sense. Right? I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's kind of what dancing's all about, huh? Then again, I haven't really done it all that much for a few reasons, but I have fun in other ways, okay? Dancing. I mean, I kind of want to learn how to dance, but it's rough.
Come on now, Tokun. You're still overthinking it. It's like what Chie-senpai always says. Don't think, feel.
That's copyright,
In your
isn't
case,
it?
you just gotta loosen up and enjoy yourself. Don't worry if you do a move wrong.
I don't actually know if it is. It's kind of funny, though.
Okay, let's try it from the top one more time.
Here we go.
Already?
Oh, okay.
Can't we please, take a short break?
Rise's still raring to go, but it's clear to see that Nato's legs are shaky, and she sounds flustered. Quick break might help. As I'm deciding how I can help the situation, my cell that I'd set off to the side begins ringing loudly and vibrating. Caller ID shows the name Yosuke Hanamura. Yosuke to the rescue.
It's Yosuke. I need to step out for a bit to take this.
Okay, then we'll start right after you come back.
Great,
Oh,
you're
I'm
saved.
saved.
Yep.
Hello? Yosuke?
Yo, partner. Are you okay to talk right now?
What is it about your eyes that make you look a little derpy here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Ah, Yosuke. Sound of the familiar voice on the line, I can't help but smile in relief. My partner, Inaba, keeps talking in his usual careless, carefree tone.
Dude, we saw the commercial. We all gathered around the TV at Junes when it was on.
I love how they go to Junes instead of like over at someone's house.
Man, seeing that stuff got us all pumped up. Are we all celebrities now? Maybe I should start working on my autograph.
You should.
That might be a good idea.
Anyway, we're heading over there tomorrow. We leave first thing in the morning, so I'm sure we'll get there before noon. Just wait until you see where all our training has gotten us.
Nice.
I
They're
look
coming
forward
over
to it.
tomorrow. Alright. Even at our first practice, Yosuke surprised us with all his naturally deft moves. Pretty cool. The videos that Rise has been recording only proves he's getting better and better. It's been a while since then, so I'm sure he'll show us a dance as amazing as he says. Lost in thought, I pick up on what sounds like arguing on the other side of the call. It's already starting. I can easily picture what's happening on their end, and I end up smiling despite myself.
What? Dude! Teddy, hold your horses. You'll get your turn. So, hey!
Hey, Ted.
Oh, is this Sensei?
Uh-huh.
I'm doing very well.
Oh, you haven't changed one bit, have you?
Oh yeah? I'm glad to hear that.
Why does this always happen? Teddy is a resident of the TV world that we met through the case we solved. Still, he's as important a friend as the rest of us. Right now, he lives at Yosuke's. Okay. Makes sense. Normally, he wears his trademark bear fur, and the local kids know him as a mascot of the department store Junes. However, judging by the tone of his voice, he must be taking his inner form as a young man right now. Huh. You can tell his tone by the skin he's wearing. Wow. That's impressive. Honestly, he always sounded the same to me. Very strange. Okay, great, cool. Sounds like he grabbed Yosuke's cell anyway, though. He might end up regretting that.
I bet it must be lonely without me there, but don't you worry about that.
Is that to say that he's vulnerable right now without his protective bear fur layer?
I'll be coming with the others tomorrow to get married to you, Sensei.
Wow, so sudden.
That should be interesting.
Why is he just like, wow,
John
cool.
and Pops are coming too, of course. Let's see what
Gucci
other news is there.
Nanako. That's cute. I can't wait to see them.
Huh? Ah!
Oh, yep. On the other end, it sounds like Teddy turned around and a melodramatic scream rings out. I shift the phone a little farther away from my ears. Business as usual. Okay. My guess is that Yosuke just got back up and saw Teddy with the swiped phone. I know them well enough to work out what'll happen next.
Damn it, Teddy! I was still talking to him.
Yeah, that figures. Hey, didn't Yosuke buy him a phone? Why is he so... Well, I guess... You know. I guess even if he still has the phone, if he hears him talking to you, he'd probably still get excited. He's like a puppy.
Yosuke, violence isn't the answer.
Sounds like you two are still getting along.
Seems that way, huh?
What gave you that idea?
You know.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We're coming tomorrow. Tell Rise and Naoto we said hi.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye-bye. See you then.
See you tomorrow.
Huh? Are you done with the studio, Yukun?
No phone call. I turn at the familiar voice and see Noe-san standing there with a can of coffee in his hand. Canned coffee. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a thing. I don't normally hear that. Seems pretty late already, though. Being the manager of a teen idol, it must be a pretty demanding job.
No, not yet. I was just taking a call.
Ah, I see. By the way, I'm sorry about the commotion this afternoon. Is Rise-chan still with you?
Yes, she's helping us rehearse.
That reminds me, I don't think I've thanked you yet. I'm still surprised that you agreed to perform. Would you like some coffee?
I graciously accept the coffee and answer Noe-san's smile with one of my own. Aw, cute. Agree to perform. Noe-san's most likely referring to backup dancing at LMB. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Right?
We were surprised too.
What else would it be? Also, didn't he say it's kind of late for coffee? I guess it'd be rude to turn it down. I don't know.
I thought we'd be asked to perform with Rise in her comeback show.
Rise-chan insisted on it as soon as her spot at the festival was decided. As close as you all are to her, you're still just ordinary folks. To be honest, I was against it at first, but seeing you rehearse convinced me. I knew then this would be a great show.
Okay. That means we have to have some skill, right? If we can convince a manager like that.
Is that so?
I've been working in this industry for quite a while now, you know. I've developed a sixth sense as a manager.
I believe you. You seem
There's no
reliable.
question that Rise-chan changed after getting to know you all. She always had something special that shined from within, but I feel like that's been polished to an even brighter gleam. When Rise-chan's with you, she seems to glow even more than usual.
That's
why I decided to place my bets on all of you. Give you a place on the reborn Rise Kujikawa's big debut.
That's pretty cool. I actually kind of really like that. Not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just like That's risky, you know what I mean, from a business perspective, but that's also, that's got heart, you know what I mean? I like that a lot. It's like you see that your client really cares about something or some people, and you're just like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's give it a shot. If they mean that much to you, why not have them come back on your debut? I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. We'll do our best.
We'll do our best.
Are we for contrast? That's funny.
I hope I'm not just putting more pressure on by telling you this.
Have some confidence, you know?
I'm serious though. There's no need to worry. We're professionals. If you and your friends give 100%, then we'll amplify that energy and put on a hell of a show for the audience. As your friend's manager, I'll give you all the support I can as well.
Thank you, Inoue-san. Inoue-san usually seems like a fairly stoic person, but when he talks about Rise, his face really lights up. Oh. I guess even as a competitive showbiz professional, Rise has that much charm. Filled with a sudden pride and relief from both his praise of Rise and his confidence in us. I can only reply with a grateful nod.
Thank you.
I don't know why. Something about Inoue-san. It's very comforting. I can't really put it else, like in a different manner. It's just he feels trustworthy, reliable, you know? I don't know.
Oh, I forgot I was in a hurry.
That's the sense I get anyhow.
I'll talk to the management, so go ahead and keep using the studio.
Okie dokie.
Make sure you're not up too late, though.
I understand.
Is that a threat?
By the way, what's your hurry?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Although, you haven't seen the Kaname Kitchen girls, have you?
Nope.
Or someone that looked like them, maybe?
What does that mean?
No, I haven't seen them. The only time I did was when you were introducing us.
That's all right then. I'm sorry if I said anything to worry you.
You know, I wasn't worried until you said, I'm sorry if I said anything to worry you, so... Which would imply that they're not just missing now, they've maybe been missing for a while. I don't know.
Well, I should head to a meeting now, so I'll see you later.
Oh, you're just gonna go to a meeting? Oh, okay. Strange. I recall the 4 idols I met this afternoon as I consider the situation. Might not be on Rise's level, but they're big names for Takara Productions. It seems odd that Inoue-san, a manager, would ask me for their whereabouts. He looks somewhat flustered as well. Could something have happened? As I puzzle over it, someone bolts in front of me and trips, flailing wildly. Oh. Ouch. You know? How's that floor taste? That's quite the dramatic fall, too. That's like not even trying to like save anything. Like you're not trying to like mitigate the damage that's gonna be done in any way. Nope, just straight up arms out, legs flailing behind you as if you're diving or like jumping onto a bed. Like nothing, just pain. Seeing her skid across the waxed floor of the hallway like a baseball player sliding home catches me a bit by surprise. I gotta say, that's a sight. That sounds hilarious, but ow. After an extreme fall like that, she might not be up to talking. But it's worth a try anyways.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
Face first.
Yeah, I saw.
That really hurt.
I'd imagine. I mean, first of all, the impact, but also the fact that you apparently skidded across the floor. How? Ow.
Oh, someone saw me.
I can pretend to not see. Would that help at all?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
For what?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll leave.
All right.
Calmly and right away.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Okay.
And with that, I am gone.
Oh. Yeah. That happened. The girl babbles on and on before she zooms off at full speed, like a clumsy tornado. It's no wonder she fell face first. What was that all about? She took quite a fall. Did she hurt herself? Actually, I guess I've been off the phone with Yosuke for a while now. If I make the others wait any longer, Risa will probably get impatient and get Naoto up and practicing. If that happened, Naoto would definitely hold a grudge against me. It'd probably be best if I hurried back to the studio. Having reached the conclusion, I quickly head back with coffee in hand to where Risa and Naoto are waiting. Cool. Pretty neat.
Hey, there you are, Senpai.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Should have seen it. That was the craziest thing I've seen
Here
all
it
day.
is, the pre-LMB report. Wow, somebody's already uploaded the vid.
Oh. When I get back, I find Risei and Naoto in conversation while looking at their cell phones. Risei beckons me over, and I settle behind them. Looks like they were looking at websites affiliated with LMB Fest. I look at the phone screen as well, and see a reporter with the 4 members of Kanamin Kitchen we met this afternoon. Oh, cool.
Sure enough, it's the girls we met earlier.
Who seem to be missing.
We're live with the members of Kanamin Kitchen. Any comments for your fans?
This is a VOD, right? They're not like doing a report and he wouldn't know where they are, right? That'd be weird.
Yes. Well then, I'm Tomoe Sayama, your soft lamb. I may be a bit gamey, but one bite and you'll be hooked.
What an opening.
Come to Love Meets Bonds, and I'll see to it you have the time of your life. Hiya! I'm Tamami Uesugi, your fluffy hen, and delicious to the bone. I'm always #1, and so's my soup stock.
I don't want to know what that means.
I'm in this thing, so you better come see me.
Okay.
If you don't, I'll never speak to you again.
Oh.
I'm Sumomo Ujima, everyone's piglet. I'm a pudgy ball of fun who rolls around all day, every day. Yay!
Showbiz is weird, huh?
Come play, everyone. If you don't spend time with me, I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
I am Nozomi Nakahara,
Oh
your
no.
noble stag. As powerful as I am beautiful, my gallantry will sweep you off your feet.
It's the smile for me.
I look forward to an amazing night spent together. This Love Meets Bonds festival will be a special day for ourselves and you.
It's so forced. It looks like it hurts. I see. It's an interview with the members of Kanamin Kitchen, since they're performing at LMB. In any case, that had quite an impact. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Should we think of a greeting like this too? Yes, 10,000%. I would love that. My gaze drifts while I'm lost in thought, and Naoto mutters, sounding a bit overwhelmed.
Well, those are some unusual taglines. A lamb, hen, piglet, and stag?
I guess you gotta stand out somehow,
I
right?
suppose it's unique, but...
Yeah, that's the word.
Well, their whole shtick as an idol group is that they're all edible meats.
That's so weird.
Edible meats? They're up for consumption?
I see.
Yeah, there's so many idols nowadays, you won't survive if you don't stand out from the crowd.
Uh-huh.
Though that's not the only thing they have going for them.
Yeah, what's that?
The battle between the corrupt, impossibly demanding producer and the poor, hard-working idols. That's another angle they're taking that's got them a lot of their current popularity.
I see. Yeah, that also makes sense.
A corrupt producer? Is that a common problem in the world of showbiz?
Oh no, it's not actually like that. That's just another strategy to get them over with the public.
It's all business, isn't it?
Then again, knowing her, I have to wonder if there isn't some truth to it.
Oh.
Is that so?
Oh.
It's the same one who's the overall producer of LMB. It just goes to show that it takes all kinds in this business.
I don't fully know what that means, but okay. From Risei's description, it sounds like there are a lot of strategies like this in showbiz. Interesting. Gosh. The reporter on screen moves towards an even more flamboyant girl standing behind other 4 members. Miss Kanami, I suppose?
Well then, let's finish up with a word to the fans
Kanami?
from Kanami-san.
Kanami, I don't know.
Oh, of course. Is Around Here okay?
I've seen her on TV before.
Uh-huh.
That's Kanami Mashita. She's the lead member of Kanami Kitchen.
I see. Yeah, we've heard of her as well while playing Golden. I know I mentioned her. Yeah, he was gonna start managing her. That's crazy. And also Risei mentioned her a couple times as well.
While I was on break, they started calling her the next Rosette. It's frustrating, but she's definitely hot right now. Even with my comeback, I keep wondering if I can come out on top anymore.
Wow. Take a break for only a few months and you've already lost that kind of steam, huh? This is a cutthroat industry, it seems like.
Wait a sec. Okay, she's definitely had a boob job.
Okay, well, that's a thing.
Hello, I'm Kanami Mashita, your prize cow.
My
meat is marbled, my movement is slow, and I sleep off every meal.
Okay.
Everyone, join me in wishing that the weather will be bright and sunny on the day of the festival.
This feels so rough to have to say those taglines and then be like, okay, anyways, moving on. What I actually want to say is, it's like, God, I'd never be able to say any of those cringy lines with a straight face. That's incredibly commendable, I must say.
It's been hot lately, and we all get sweaty in the sun, so make sure you bathe and brush your teeth while you're at it.
Thank you, Kanami.
Fair, that's
and
fair.
I take it you all have some closing remarks?
Of course. Well then, everyone, on the day of LMB, our meat will be extra delicious. So, enjoy every last bite.
That's all for our pre-Love Meets Bonds Festival report.
That's a threat. That was a threat. But you saw that, right? I feel threatened. I don't... Why is it that she looks like a bucket of KFC, but also a McDonald's employee at the same time? How do they do that? That's crazy.
Konami-san wasn't with the group when we saw them this afternoon.
Oh, she was not.
Inoue-san mentioned she was doing PR for her solo photo book.
Oh, that's right.
To be honest, Konami sells much more than the other 4. I mean, the group's named after her.
Yeah, true.
I've been feeling this way since filming the TV commercial, but all those appearing on stage for this event will be industry professionals, no? Maybe amateurs like us shouldn't participate in this after all.
There you go with that again. Don't worry about it. When it comes to outsized personalities, we're a match for Konami's group.
Yeah, we're a little... Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong,
I'm not so
actually.
sure that's something to be proud of.
Maybe not, but she's not wrong.
Me neither.
Yeah. Well...
I said you'll be fine.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
Anyway, it's getting late. Why don't we get in one last run-through before calling it a night?
It's
Sounds
that late
good.
already?
I want to dance. I'm itching a dance.
Yosuke-senpai and the others will be here tomorrow.
True.
We'll want to be as ready as we can for the joint rehearsal. Well, that being said, I'm utterly spent. Please, let me sit out on this one.
What? Seriously? Okay, then go ahead and kick back, Naoto-kun.
Fair.
You've still got some juice left, though, right, you-senpai?
You know me. I had coffee.
Sure, I can keep going.
In a can.
That's what I'm talking about. Give this last one everything you got.
I want to dance.
All
Let me
right,
dance.
you-senpai. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Let's go. Dance. Begin tutorial. Yes.
Showtime.
The midnight stage. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Professor Teddy here.
Hey, Ted.
While Sensei and the others are learning their steps, we ought to try some dancing too.
Okay.
Let's start with the basics. Press the buttons to match your timing with the flying notes.
Great. Okay, I got it. I think I'm
You
a
get
pro.
the idea?
Yep.
All right, your turn now. Feel the rhythm and press those buttons.
I don't even think I gotta keep going. I think I got it already. That's great. I'm basically a master. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's
Yeah,
over.
that's how you do it. Okay, time for lesson 2.
Couldn't even get perfect
Sometimes
on
you'll
those.
see rings that look like this.
Yep.
Those are scratches. For these, you just flick the left to right analog stick. Even if you mess these ones up, it doesn't count as a mistake, so don't stress out over them.
I stress
When
out
the
over
ring
them.
overlaps with the outer circle, just move the stick in any direction.
Okay.
Wait
Got
a sec.
it.
That last one looked kind of funky, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is called a fever
Oh.
ring. They're pretty much like scratches. But if
Okay.
you get enough of them right, your dance is gonna go into
Ah,
fever time.
I see.
All kinds of good
Okay.
stuff happens in fever time, so
Uh-huh.
get it whenever you can.
Alright.
Now, last up is how to clear the stage and win. This hype gauge here tells you how much the audience is enjoying the show. Depending on how good your dancing is, it'll change, like this. If
Got
the
it.
audience's excitement gets too low, then that's it. Show's over. And even if you dance to the end, you'll only win if the audience had a good time.
Wow, that's rough.
One more thing.
There's 5
If you get
stages
fever
and only
time when
2
the
of them
audience is hyped up, something
get you to
very
pass.
good might happen.
Okay.
Alrighty, now let's
Got
bring
it,
it
got
home.
it.
Bust a move.
Alright, sure. Let's do it then.
Yeah, you got the hang of it. And that's it for tonight's lesson.
Let's go.
Till next time, everybody.
I'm already a professional. Let's do it. Was that it? Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted to do a real stage. I let the adrenaline from the dance fade and take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Today's practice tired me out, but it looks like I managed to dance through it. I don't want to sound too pretentious or anything, but I think I've been moving a little more smoothly lately. In the beginning, all I could hope for was to get through the steps. Kinda strange that I'm getting used to this, when it used to be such an ordeal. Hey, that's what practicing does.
Good job! We haven't been practicing long, and you've improved so much already!
Oh, that was amazing to watch, Senpai. I must improve my own performance to match.
At Rise and Nato's praise, I smile in return, then take a moment to towel off. That's when I hear a slow clapping from the room's entrance. We all glance over.
Huh? Miss Ochimizu?
Oh, Chimizu. What a name. Okay. At Rise's words, my attention goes to the woman leisurely striding toward us. From her elegant, formal appearance, I get a sense of pride, dignity, and unmistakably authority. That demeanor. Could she be the overall producer of LMB Fest that Rise mentioned? Ah. It's her.
Indeed.
Oh
it
my.
was most impressive.
Authority indeed. Yeah, I'm intimidated.
I even left my meeting early to see for myself how things were going.
God.
Do you need something? We're in the middle of rehearsal.
I wouldn't have come if I had no business here.
I see.
How low Takara Productions has fallen. I only permitted this farce because Inoue begged me. Rise Kujikawa, don't tell me that you intend to put these children on a stage. They're barely at the level of a school performance.
Ouch. You're, what's the word? You're very, your standards are very high, clearly, for, like, life. School performance, that's kind of harsh, don't you think?
I think I explained before, but we have the organizers' approval for my friends to come on stage with me. My fans are cheering for us, and my agency made the call that this will be a good way to push my name.
Yes, I'm sure your fans would say that.
But I'm not a fan.
Though I'm curious to know what the fans of the other idols, who have no interest in Rise Kujikawa, would think of it.
That's...
I see.
My apologies. I retract the question.
Interesting. Definitely, how would you even describe that? I mean, like, yeah, just, sure, the people that know her would be like, oh, that's cool, you know, but I guess the other people, it might maybe just come off as like a sloppy display since we're like novices or something, who knows?
It's useless asking you anyway, as you're nothing but a pretty face.
Wow, okay, that's really rude, ma'am, I gotta say.
But that's just rude!
Seriously, like, that's extremely uncalled for.
What good can come of complaining to a plastic dress-up doll?
You gotta have some respect at the very
Your
least.
puppet masters are the ones who should know their
Oh,
place.
God.
That would be Inoue, or in fact, Takura Productions as a whole.
Incredibly rude. Outrage flashes across Rise's face, and with good reason, might I say. The room is suddenly tense. This could get ugly. Producer Ochimizu. Some of what she's saying is correct, but it isn't something we'll take lying down. It's not just Rise. Even though we can keep a better handle on our emotions, Minato and I are feeling that same anger. Before Rise has a chance for an outburst, I step forward and make calm eye contact with Miss Ochimizu. Ah, fair.
Senpai!
Hello. I'm here to defuse the situation. Or, never mind, I like confrontation now. That was too far, man.
That was uncalled for. Rise is doing the best she can.
Seriously.
Ah, quite the loyal friend you have. For all the good that does you, real life isn't that easy.
Ah, yes, the real life. It's a harsh hellscape. Forever.
No event that I produce will feature any perfunctory performances.
Perfunctory? What a word. I've never heard that one before.
Practice until you drop. You're free to make a fool of yourself in here, but no mistakes will be tolerated on stage.
Oh, you're scary. Miss Ochimizu makes her brief speech in the same curt tone, unfazed by my gaze, and then turns on her heel, heading for the door. No wonder she's risen so high in the world of show business. Though part of me is impressed, I squash that feeling and continue staring at her as she walks away.
Then again, it could be that your moment in the spotlight will be removed entirely.
Ugh. That's a
Rise
threat.
Kujikawa, depending on what happens, I may have you pair up with Konami at LMB. The new set list will be released tomorrow. Once it's settled which way we'll go, I'll contact Inoue about our decision.
Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're talking about!
You don't need to understand. Just do what you're told. I've already discussed this with Takura Productions.
Wow.
If we go that direction, then your friend's presence won't be required.
Then why even say all that, like, intimidating stuff about, like, you better do it great, otherwise they'll kill you or whatever? I mean, I'm paraphrasing here, but you know what I mean? Like, why even say any of that if you've already talked to Takura Productions about this and you've had this in your head? Why not just open with that? Instead of just coming here flaming us, saying that, and then being like, oh, by the way, this might not even... Like, that seems like the main reason you're here. Am I wrong? I don't... Okay, she just... It's probably like a power thing.
Excuse me, but our friends will be here tomorrow. And they're traveling quite a distance just to perform at this festival.
My sincerest apologies for that. We'll have seats reserved so that they may enjoy the concert.
What a PR answer. My bad. Here's something to, you know, accommodate the emotional pain. She abruptly exits, leaving us in shock. What's going on here? Struggling to grasp what just happened. We won't be performing? Alta must be thinking the same thing. When I meet her eyes, she looks as bewildered as I am.
What was that about? I'm gonna go have a talk with Inoue-san about this.
Okay. Sure. I mean... Okay, yeah, sure.
Rise-san.
Yeah, how long has Inoue known about this, actually? I gotta say. If this is like a recent thing, because we just saw the men. You know what I mean? And he was like, keep up the good work, and it's nothing like, oh, by the way, ooh, I don't know, but you might not be here. I think that would have been good to know. I don't know. Whatever.
She's gone. What's going on here?
I mean, I guess we'll just
All we
have
can
to
do is
wait.
wait and see for now. Once
I don't
Rise
know.
gets back, let's ask her if she learned anything.
I wouldn't really know where to start looking for her, so...
Yes, you're right. I just hope she doesn't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
Rise-san?
Would she be back so fast? I don't know. Oh, it's her. How's your face? It isn't Rise at the door, but a strangely familiar girl. Where have I seen her before? It's been 5 minutes. Right. She's the girl I saw earlier in the hallway. The one who had quite a nasty face plant.
Excuse me, is Ms.
Chimizu? Oh, you mean the producer. She left a moment ago.
Yeah. Seeing Naoto looked to me for confirmation. Nod to the girl before us in assurance. I didn't even see the eye over there. There's an eye there. That makes more sense. More importantly, I'd forgotten to ask earlier, but I hope she didn't hurt herself too badly when she tripped.
Oh, okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
How are your glasses perpetually that foggy? Is it
Excuse
the
me,
light?
but you are?
Senpai, you're not gonna... Huh? Konami, what are you doing here?
I'm not gonna what?
Whoa,
Believe this?
It's Rise-senpai. Way too long time no see.
That's Konami. Rise bursts through the door. The girl greets her cheerfully, as if they've known each other, or rather know each other. This place is a showbiz office, so it's only natural that Rise's acquaintances would be here. However, we're caught a bit off guard. I think Rise called this girl Konami just a moment ago. Wait, she really?
Sorry, Rise, but can you explain to us what's going on here?
Oh, right. Let me introduce you guys. This is Konami Mashita, lead member of Kanami Kitchen.
The quote-unquote prize cow. Or something.
Konami-san? Wait, the same one who was in that video?
Seems that way.
Surprised? Konami's like this whenever she's not on camera. She's all reserved and boring looking.
Oh.
It's a lot different than her image when she's on the job.
Okay.
And that's simply how it works? But she seems like a completely different person.
Is it like... Doesn't she have different colored hair too? Is that like a wig then? I guess it must be, huh? Interesting.
I get that a lot.
She really does seem completely different. It's hard to believe that this is Konami... That this Konami-san is the same as the Konami-san in that video. She really does wait, we're at the bottom. Still, now's not the time for that. We need to hear what Rise's come back to tell us. I sort out my thoughts and take a deep breath before looking to Rise. Okay.
That aside, Rise, what were you about to say before?
Oh, right. I couldn't find Inoue-san, but I overheard something weird.
Like what?
Weird, you say?
Yeah. Have you heard anything, Konami? About Nozomi and the others disappearing?
Disappeared? The Kanami Kitchen girls?
Yeah. Looks like they can't get a hold of them at all, and everyone's running around looking for them. I bet that's why Miss Ochimizu said those things earlier.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. So 4 people are missing for who knows how long. Alright. Employees, idols, even. Right. And the next step for them is, well, if they don't show up, we'll just have them replaced. It's you, Rise, and Kanami now, instead of Kanami with her kitchen. Does that... How does that make sense? Why, I just... Hold on. So, you can't get in contact with them. They're missing. Sure, maybe for a few hours, you're not that worried. But to have an immediate decision be like, well, if they don't show up in like an hour, then they're gone? Like, that's kind of harsh, don't you think? And also, shouldn't they just be a little more worried in general? I don't... Like, you can't reach them, and... What do you think? They just went on strike? Like, I don't know. Isn't that a little weird that they were acting normal a few hours ago? They said to go to their rooms and now they're missing. Is that not a cause for concern? Are we just gonna have them replaced and pretend they never existed? Like, that's a little weird. I don't know. Rise's revelation is enough to shock us all into brief silence. Can't get in contact with the members of Kanami Kitchen? We just met them this afternoon. Let's see. That must have been the reason Inoue-san asked me if I had seen them earlier. That explains... Then... Oh, gosh, I can't read. And then there's Miss Ochimizu. This would explain why she suddenly ordered Rise to pair with Kanami-san, and why she told us that we may not be performing. Again, sure, like, I get that, sure. But why is that the next logical decision? Why immediately have them replaced and, like, just not care about them? They're gone, they're gone, that's it, they're dead to me. Like, what? It's been hours. At max, it's only been a few hours. Like, okay. At that moment, even if they're gone forever, it's not their problem, I guess. It's, everything connects. Next to me, Naoto rests her hand against her chin thoughtfully, as if making deductions.
I see. If they remain missing until the day of the festival, there'll be an opening in the lineup.
Sure. But also, is that not cause for concern if they remain missing until the day of the festival? Is that not strange to anybody?
Miss Ochimizu, worried about this possibility, mentioned her suggestion about Rise-san and Kanami-san performing as a pair.
Do they just think that they ran out and they're like, that's it, we're done being idols, that's it, we're over with this? I guess that's like a very fail-safe, and that's like what they assume happens, sure. But I'm just saying, if they can't contact them, and it's only been a few hours, it's very rash, it feels. It's very harsh, and like, you're jumping the gun so fast, it's a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Like, why not even like sitting on it for a day? You're like, well, it's been, you know, I haven't seen them since 5 in the afternoon, and it's 7 now, so you know what that means. We've lost another one. They've jumped ship, definitely. Definitely, they won't be back ever. It's good, it's over. Well, life moves on. I guess we'll just have to change it, like, it's so weird, I don't know. Is that just how cutthroat the industry is? Like, I don't fully understand. It's just... It feels like there would be a little more concern and a little more patience, but maybe there just is no time for patience or something? I don't know. I really don't.
But we just saw those girls this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. So why make a hasty decision like that? Am I dwelling on this too much? Maybe, but it's very strange to me.
Did the producer go to those links just because she lost contact with the group for a few hours?
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that weird?
Probably. This is Miss Ochimizu we're talking about. I know about that discussion already. Ms. Ochimizu told me it'll work out as long as you're around. Still, I can't help but worry about them. That's why I was looking for Mizochimizu.
So she's the one that made the call to be like, well, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It'll work out. But they're the rest of your own group.
That's what I'm saying. Why is it so not concerning for her?
And not only that, they're well-known celebrities. What if they've gotten swept up in something serious?
I don't know. But she said she'll keep a lid on this until the festival's over.
That's wrong. Is that not? Like, that's just wrong, isn't it?
Thinks of us? Idols aren't toys that can be replaced.
If anybody goes missing after a certain period, you should definitely be concerned, not just be like, okay, we'll just keep it under wraps until, like, you know, until this is over. But, you know, this comes first. It's like, does it? I don't know how I feel about that. That's really rough. That's really, really rough.
If this truly is a case of them going missing, there are a number of measures we can take. First, let's speak with the event organizers and have them file a missing persons report with the police. After that...
Hold on a moment.
You're saying out they'll look at me in surprise at my sudden halting the conversation. Please don't give me that look. Rise's anger and Naoto's precautions are both justified. I've learned these past few months that the showbiz world can be pretty cold, but this is something different. Isn't it? Like, it's a little too cold and too weird. I don't know. As far as we can tell, 4 girls have gone missing. Sounds like a case. However, we need more information. Look to Kanami-san and ask the question on my mind.
Kanami-san, when did they lose contact with the rest of the group?
Yeah, that's a good starting point, you know.
Not too long ago, I think.
It's so weird that you just make a decision like that, be like, oh, they're gone. Okay, well, move on, I guess. Such is the world. Such is the real world, I guess, in her eyes. But, like, that could be serious, no? Like, oh, God, I don't know.
I heard about it from Mizochimizu a moment ago.
I'm seriously dwelling on this, but it's just the logic, it's not there. It doesn't make sense to me.
Like I said, we met them just this afternoon.
But I'm glad that the game acknowledges that. And even suggests that there might be a little more as to why this is the case. So I think that's pretty cool. It's not just like, oh, yeah, that's how it is, you know? Deal with it, and everybody's like, oh, that makes sense, and that's it, you know what I mean? Because, like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Like, to some extent, I can see the logic. Sure, this equals this to this. But it's like, that's still, like, sure, I can see it, right? Doesn't mean it's not off. I'm interested to see how this goes. I've done enough rambling. It's just, it doesn't make sense. That's
Even
it.
if we went to the police with this, I doubt they'd pay us any mind.
To idols going missing? I don't know.
Plus,
I don't know.
If this doesn't turn out to be anything serious, wouldn't it put the girls in a bad position?
Well, that's true. I guess that's why typically there's like a few days of, or at least, I don't know how long it is. There's like a specific amount of time, like, after a person goes missing, I think, that it's like actually considered that they're missing. Because it could just be that they turn up and they were just, you know, in the bathroom for a day because, man, they had just the worst night at Denny's the other day. And I was like, well, they gotta, you know, this is a whole day. It happens sometimes. It does happen. But that's why this is so strange to me. It's like, sure, why don't we just wait it out? You know, this is a little weird. And if they are missing, then clearly that's an even bigger issue that I think is maybe a little more pressing than a festival, but I could be wrong. I mean, I guess business is business, right? Sure, the show must go on, but to have that decision be even thought of within the hour of their missing is so weird, champ, to me. I don't know. Makes her a little suspicious, I think. I think that's the only logical explanation. Is that she's now suspicious in my eyes because of that reason. Did she make them go missing? And that's why she proposed that idea immediately after? Wouldn't that be a little dumb? Because then maybe that's too obvious. I don't know. I'm overthinking this.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. I gave Inoue-san a real scare a while back myself, but even then he waited quite a while before going to the police.
Which, you know, fair. Because it could be that you just, I don't know. Something happened, you go home, or you know what I mean? Like, again, had a night at Denny's and that's it. It's just your intestines are ruined for an entire week, but like, I don't know. At the very least, it's just, you know, it makes, Inoue's actions make more sense to me than not. Although I'd probably be a little more worried. You know, and maybe do it as soon as possible, but not, you know, immediately replace them in my mind. Like, you're dead to me, goodbye.
If he had reported me missing at the time, it could have snowballed into a much bigger problem.
Oh, same here. One time I slept through a day off I finally got, and even through the day after that.
Wow. Been overworked, huh?
My agency apologized to our partners and said I'd been laid up with a cold.
Crazy.
All that oversleeping gave me such a headache.
Really? That's, you know, I kind of, yeah, that happens sometimes, I think. I've woken up with headaches often.
That's not as serious as the situation here.
That is true.
But you, Senpai, may have a point. Well then, why don't we do this?
I agree. Let's not overthink this, as you says. But also, isn't it weird?
If no one has heard from the rest of the group by tomorrow, we'll go ask the organizers to take the necessary steps.
Makes sense to me.
And if they refuse to make a move, then we'll take things into our own hands and notify the police directly.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
True.
Yosuke and the others will be here tomorrow too, along with Dojima-san.
Dojima-san. I love him. How's he been? I have a lot of reasons for holding off on doing anything drastic until tomorrow, but this is the main reason. Just that everyone will be here tomorrow. Ryoto Dojima. Oh, okay. Just specifically Dojima. Well, my uncle from Inaba will be coming here tomorrow, along with his daughter Nanako. He might be on vacation, but my uncle is a working police detective. For a case like this, I'm sure he'd be the best person to go to advice for. That's fair. You know what? I actually like that. That makes a lot more sense.
So, even if the police are out of the question, Dojima-san might hear us out.
Maybe.
Good call, Senpai. You're so smart.
He's reliable, for sure, for sure. That's fair. Rise clasps her hands in front of her chest a bit melodramatically, while Naoto nods as if to hide her satisfied smile. What a nostalgic feeling. Can easily tell what they're feeling by their reactions. That's when I noticed in the corner of my eye. Kanami-san is staring, dumbfounded, unable to join in our conversation.
Whoa, you all get along so well. That's so neat.
Huh. That seems like these Kanami kitchen idols don't get along with each other or something. Like there's been 2 instances now of them mentioning like, wow, friends, that's cool. What's that like? Whoa. It's crazy to me. Do you guys not get along with each other? Is there something you gotta get off your chest right now? Because we'll listen. I'm sure, you know. I like the idea. If they're still missing by tomorrow, there's definitely an issue. You know? And I still think, I still truly stand by the fact that it's a little too weird to have the move on immediately. Sure, I get it. She's very business, clearly, right? She's very intimidating. She's, you know, probably in it for the company 10,000%, whatever. But I gotta say, it's still a little too cold. I mean, she came off as harsh, but is she really capable of something like that? I could see it both ways, actually. I don't know. I could definitely see it as her being suspicious because of it, but I could also definitely see her as just that type of person. And it's like, man, I'd rather you be like, I'd rather you be suspicious than that cold of a person for some reason. You know what I mean? But I'd rather not have her be like a murderer or something. I don't know. I'm confused. But like, you know what I mean? Like that, they're both evil. It feels like. But that coldness, while not having done it, it feels colder to me. It feels more evil than murder. I don't know. Some well, no, not quite as bad. But it feels like, because we don't know that they're dead. They're just missing, right? Like if she had them arranged to go missing, like okay, yeah, you're evil. You're like, okay, that's kind of messed up. You know, but something about like just not caring, and instead of not, like if you planned it, it's different. But if you just don't care that it's happening, something about it just feels, dare I say, even worse. I actually do dare. I don't know. Something about it for some reason just feels worse. Now, if it's murder, that's a different story. But like, if they're just kidnapped until after the festival, then, you know, I mean, that's pretty bad, but if they're not dead, and it feels more like comic book, like evil, you know, super villain, like, ha ha ha, I'll do this to get you out of my way. But it's like, God, are you like not a human with human emotions to only feel business and just move on with your life like that if you didn't plan that, you know? I don't know, it just feels colder for some reason. Because at least, I think the reason is, now, look. I'm jumping the gun here. I don't really remember a lot of what happens, but I think the reason that I feel this way is because at least there's emotion behind the reason as to why, you know, she might have organized them to be kidnapped or something. You know what I mean? At least there's some human emotion there. Like, I can't let these children dance on stage because they're amateurs. Gotta get them out of the way. I need to do this for the better of the company. You know what I mean? Like, still, that's like business. And still, that's cold. But it feels soulless to completely ignore human lives, not knowing whether or not they're okay, and just immediately figuring, hey, they're gone. If they stay gone, sucks. We move on. This is the new plan. You know, I don't know. It feels too soulless. They're both bad. They're both bad. But for some reason, the first one feels worse for me. Now, I'm not saying it is worse, because kidnapping, very bad, you know? And especially if it's murder, even worse, definitely. But, like, I don't know. I'm probably alone in this boat. Is it that I don't fully know why I feel this way. It's just, I don't know. That is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I think definitely if it, like, she actually had them killed, then no. Like, no. That's definitely not as bad as not caring. But Like, if she had them kidnapped and they're safe, and she's just getting them out of the way or something. This is, I don't know why I'm even thinking about this. I'm totally jumping the gun. But, like, if that's the case, then, like, I don't know. Like, at least they're safe. And at least, you know, there's like, I can see a motive. And at the end of the day, it is still a business motive. And it's very cold for sure. You know, but at the very least, like, you ensure that they're safe. You know, so at least there's some concern for human life there. Whereas in the other scenario where you didn't plan this, you have zero concern for human life in general because they're missing and you just don't care. You know what I mean? I don't know. Kidnapping's still bad though, for sure. Very, very bad. It feels more soulless than the other one for some reason. You know what I mean? Unless murder, in which case murder bad. Very bad. Anyways, that's where I stand on this. We're gonna move on. This is something, you know, I'm rambling. But it just strikes me as so weird. And I didn't think about this the first time I played this game. I was just like, oh, that's weird. But it's like, that's really weird, actually. I don't know. I hope she's not a murderer. I don't even know if she's done it, but she's just suspicious, that's for sure.
We've been through a lot together, that's all. Like, we all became close friends before we knew it.
True. Oh yeah, they need friends with each other. Why aren't you guys, like, close?
Close friends.
Is that just, like... I don't know. You'd figure them being in a group would make them kind of close together, no?
Come on, Konami. No spacing out now. You're helping out too, okay?
I mean, come on. Look at how she said that.
Close friends.
Close friends. What's that like? Like... This is so sad. Why? There's so many questions I have.
Huh?
Eh.
Wait, really? You'll let me join you?
Is that what she said? Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh, that's right.
You came looking for Miss Ochimizu because you were worried about
That's
the
what we're
others, no?
talking about. I forgot. I went on my tirade for like 5 hours that I completely forgot what the topic at hand was.
Wouldn't that make your goal the same as ours?
Yeah, it would.
We won't force you though. You decide what's best for you, Konami-san.
What's best for me? Oh, I feel the same as you guys. I'm worried about them.
Then you're already one of us. You're part of our circle.
Welcome. Huddle in. Form a circle.
Hooray! I made some friends!
Guys, what is wrong here? There's something wrong here.
Let's meet up again once the others get here tomorrow.
Are you guys not friends either? Like, you're in this, I get, you know what, sure, I guess it would make sense if they weren't, right? But at least with your group, no? Like, if everybody's practicing together, if everybody, like, sees each other all the time, are you guys just... Is it just like you happen to be practicing in the same area and happen to be doing the same interviews, but you don't actually talk because you're too focused on yourself and doing things right? I don't know. Kind of weird.
Oh, but you have work, right, Konami? Well, if anything comes up, I'll make sure to email you.
I'm trying to think if they even did have any interaction when they came into this room. Someone said friends as well, but like... Did they even interact with each other often or at all? Now I'm starting to question things. I don't know.
Oh, right.
Well, I'm not just now starting to question things. I gotta ramble. Someone has to... well, no. I don't gotta ramble. I keep rambling. Someone gotta stop me.
You know, Konami, you need to stop waiting for other people to speak first. You're an idol. Assert yourself more. People only think shyness is cute for so long.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That had an S in it. That was not sorry.
Oh, such a harsh world they live in.
It seems that way, huh? Oh, gosh. You have work? Well, if anything comes up, I'll make sure to email you. Okay. I'm confused. This is so
Alright,
strange
it's
to
pretty
me.
late, so let's call it a night.
Okay.
I'm sure Naoto-kun wants to freshen up too, so... Senpai, we're gonna ask you to stay in the room next door for a little while.
Also, I don't know if this is completely 100% accurate to what actual idols have to go through. I wouldn't bet on it. So maybe I'm thinking too hard into it anyhow, as if this isn't just a video game. I get invested, okay? I get invested.
Here in a bit. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I'll be
Okay.
excusing myself. I just have to sleep in the nap room.
Here's a nap room. I kinda love that.
Gotcha. Let's get to it, everyone.
But that would mean that they're so worked that they need a nap room to take naps occasionally. And oh god, what's your sleep schedules like? That sounds hard. That sounds worse than mine. Oh goodness, that's actual real hard work. That's crazy. You guys are troopers. Okay, well we know that Risei's work and each go on our own separate ways. Need to freshen up and wait for Risei and Naoto to finish changing, so I take my things and head up to the room next door we're using. Still, I'm worried. Kinda mean Kitchen's members' whereabouts are unknown. What could have happened to them? And why is that lady so cold about it? What's the worst cold? After getting ready to leave and killing enough time for Risei and Naoto to change, I return to the studio and find the door ajar. I guess they finished getting ready to go. I take a quick glance inside just to be safe and see them standing around their belongings, lost in conversation. Looks like I may have made them wait instead.
But much as I hate to admit it, once she became the producer, Konami immediately started taking off.
Ooh, Chimizu?
Sorry for the wait. Are you both done? Oh, were you talking about Miss Ochimizu?
Oh, Senpai, are you ready to go? Yep, we're talking about her. She's always like that, so even though she's legit, everyone calls her corrupt. They say she's the worst producer ever. She overworks her idols and makes shameless cash grabs from the fans. Some go so far as to call her a demon or a money grubber, including fans of the idols she's produced.
It can be double-edged, I think.
When she started with Konami in Kitchen, she had footage shown on TV of her forcing impossible demands on those girls.
Wow, she just, yeah,
I see.
interesting.
So by showing images of them being abused as they earnestly pursued their dreams,
Of course, that's gonna push people to
it would
support
only
them no
encourage
matter
the
what.
audience to cheer them on out of sympathy.
Exactly! That's the kind of thing she's good at. But doesn't it seem like cheating?
Well, sure. I can see that perspective. I just feel like it's more PR, and I feel like that's more normal these days. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like, I definitely get where she's coming from,
If
though.
it really was all an act, I might respect it.
Oh, you're saying that it's not just
But
an
she's
act?
exactly the same when the cameras aren't rolling, so sometimes I seriously wonder if she's not faking it.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Having been on the receiving end, I can see why you'd think so.
Yeah.
Right? She always makes us do insane things without running them by us.
And having seen how she's responded to this, I can also see that, but I don't know if that makes her a money-grubbing demon or whatever. It's just, it's very strange, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's not good, though.
I wish she'd think about the people who actually have to do that stuff.
Oh. What's she up to?
What
That's
about
my
L&D?
question.
Do you think Miss Ochimizu is scheming something with that?
I could be?
I don't know. What if Konami and Kitchen going missing is another one of Miss Ochimizu's promotional tactics?
That's my thing.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
But it feels more of a actual, like, crime. I could be wrong. It feels like more of a real crime than just a promotional tactic. Because literally nobody knows about this. Even the manager. So I'm concerned. Like, it could be. But at that point, is that did they consent to this? Did she literally just say, like, come with me, that's it? I tell you to do this because I'm the manager and nobody has to know. That feels like a crime, no? I don't know. I mean, if they're safe. Maybe she just told them to go home and not answer the phone or something. In that case, it's not as bad. I hadn't considered that. Man, my 15-minute tirade of for nothing.
Wait, scratch that idea. Even Miss Ochimizu wouldn't go that far.
Would she not? I guess you would know better than no one. Than anyone, sorry. But... Or at least any of us. Anyhow, but... She seems like the type that's capable of it. I don't know.
I think.
Yeah, okay, you think. Alright, well...
I see. By the by, there's something I'd like to mention which may have no bearing on this case.
But still, that would suck, no? I hadn't thought about that. I feel silly for only thinking about two possibilities when realistically there could be many. You know what I mean? My bad. Sorry for all that talking. I genuinely think that I ramble too much. Especially once I start going and I end up like repeating the same thing just to like clarify it in my head and make complete sense of it. And I'll keep doing it until all the blocks align perfectly. And so I ramble a lot. My bad. I hope, that wasn't too long. I think it was kind of long though. This is another possibility for sure. And it's in my mind. It happens. It happens.
I heard an odd rumor regarding the festival.
Oh, what's that?
An odd rumor?
Yes. If you go to the festival
the
website
one.
at midnight, it plays an unusual video.
It's always midnight in this game, isn't it?
The video shows an idol known to be dead dancing in it. Those who watch the video to the end are taken away to the other side and never awaken. Or so the rumor goes.
Where did you hear this? Doesn't really say, it just... Okay.
Whoa, Naoto-kun! Where is this coming from?
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. Of course, I don't believe this tall tale about some dead idol. Not one bit.
Forgot how not good they were with scary stuff. This is a horror game after all.
Naoto-kun, you're scared, huh?
Yes, but that isn't
Oh.
important.
Wow. Oh wait, no, she was like this in Golden as well, I think. I think I remember specifically saying like, wow, that was surprisingly honest of her.
I didn't bring this up to talk about that.
Okay. What did you bring it up for then? It's the midnight part, isn't it? Because that's obviously a big red flag, no? We're saying that I can't help but exchange looks. Not those inability to hide her anxiety. Still, she's right. Now's not the time to be worrying about something like that.
Go on, Naoto.
Yes, anyway, there's something that disturbs me about this rumor.
The midnight part?
What's that?
Well, doesn't it seem a bit similar to our prior experiences?
The midnight website. If you touch the video, you go into your phone.
When you look at a switched off TV at midnight on a rainy day, you'll see your soulmate.
Your soulmate.
You're talking about the Midnight Channel.
Midnight Channel. The cause behind the mystery we were faced with when we were still just ordinary high school students. World within TVs, the monsters called shadows lurking there, and an enigmatic serial murder case centered in the town of Inaba. All the memories of last year flashed through my mind in an instant. Sudden chill runs down my spine. Wait, not those next word. Our growing unease justified for once.
Of course, it's hard to say how much we can trust these sorts of rumors.
Sure, but specifically midnight again?
On the other hand, this particular rumor has some troubling aspects to it.
Like?
Such as?
There have been genuine victims, and their numbers have been rapidly increasing.
Well, now,
Though
that's
naturally,
different.
there's no proven correlation between the victims and the rumor.
There's no correlation between the victims and the
It's
rumor.
quite possible that the rumor sprung up in reaction to the victims.
Oh, I see.
But it's a fact that a good handful of people are in a comatose state right now.
A coma?
Seriously? I never heard about that. Hey, is something like before happening again?
Could be. Is this another case with another world? That's what Rise is probably trying to ask. was wondering the same thing myself, but Naoto shakes her head in response to Risei's question.
There's no knowing whether this is a case yet or not. I only briefly heard about it the other day during work. I was going to look into it, and if it did turn out to be connected to that case, I thought it might be necessary for me to consult everyone about it.
That's fair.
The LMB website at midnight, huh?
Offhand, I glanced towards the clock, high on the studio wall. 11:58. Almost midnight. If I pointed it out, at the very least, the three of us here could check out the truth behind the rumor, but... I mean, what's the worst that could
It's almost
happen?
midnight. Why don't we check it out for ourselves?
I knew you'd say that. In all honesty, I doubt that this rumor has anything to do with the disappearances.
You never know.
But all the same, it may be faster to get to the bottom of this rumor ourselves.
True.
Wait, you want us to look at it right here, right now?
Why not? What's the
Jeez,
problem?
fine. But we're all gonna look at it together.
Of course. No, actually, never mind. Risei, go in the other room and watch it. Tell us how it goes.
Senpai, you come over here. Naoto-kun, you're over there. And whatever happens, no running away, okay?
Okay. I'm getting some serious childhood flashbacks of watching scary videos with my cousin.
Let's see. Love meets bonds. Oh, here it is, the official LMB site.
Risei taps her cell phone's touchscreen and the LMB Fest website comes up. Set list, ticket details, participating artists, several topics and details have been added, but the website seems mostly unchanged from the other times we've checked it.
The site appears to be operating normally.
See? Nothing's coming up. That rumor has to be fake.
I check the clock on the wall again and see that it's a minute before midnight. I just hope nothing unusual happens.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, something unusual is happening. Risei's voice pulls me back to the phone screen, and I see something completely new displayed. Crackling static fills the screen, and an eerie light flickers. Countless shadows sway in the visual noise, just barely visible. Is this that video we saw earlier?
They do look like human silhouettes.
That they do.
And they seem to be dancing, don't they?
Yep. Oh god, that's horrifying. I don't like that. This is a horror game. Hold on. Can I have subtitles
That's
on
all
this?
of it.
No subtitles on this, huh? Oh, there's auto advance. Nice. That's no, that's horrifying. No, how? Oh, confirm. Wait, where am I? Apply, confirm. Did that work? Did that work? Oh, it sure did. Okay.
This has to be just a prank. I'm gonna check with the admins about this. Oh, or it's part of Miss Ochimizu's PR. I bet she spread that weird rumor to get Konami's group to sell more.
Would that help them sell more? That's kind of strange, no? Like, oh god. Huh. That's when I notice it. Just on the edge of hearing.
What's the
What
matter,
was
Senpai?
that? Oh god, this is going too fast. I can't control it. It just goes, it just goes.
Did you hear
Alright.
something just now?
Oh, I did it. Hold on, hold on. Oh gosh. Just on the edge of hearing. What was that? I concentrate, trying to figure out what that sound was. If it's just us here, I can't have heard something that unusual, right? Did you hear something just now? I did, apparently.
Yeah, I heard it too.
No way. So it wasn't just me?
I thought I turned it off. Oh god, something creepy is happening.
A voice?
Oh.
What is that?
I think. I could be wrong, but it looks like a porter to the Nether Realm. I'm unsure though. I guess we'll find out. Follow Naoto's gaze and notice an eerie light swaying near the studio ceiling. Like a fog machine or a stage pyrotechnic effect. It's lit up by a strange light. It's as if it's looking down upon us.
Come, Risei Kujikawa. I've prepared a place just for you.
Who are you? How do you know my...
Oh. It's not just Risei, apparently. We're all getting trapped up in this. Wait, did Kanami leave? Is she still here? I forget. Did she leave? I genuinely don't remember. I started rambling again and I forgot. Where am I? Kanami. So, oh, she'll be sleeping in the nap room. And I guess... I don't know where the nap room is, but she's gone, I guess, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, so she's not getting wrapped up in this. That was my concern. Because I didn't see her, and I haven't heard from her in a while. It's just... I was like, is she here for this? Does she see this? I don't know. Kujikawa Risei. Wow. How gaudy.
Senpai! You, Senpai!
Oh, where am I?
Oh, you're up. Thank goodness.
Stare at the sound of Risei calling my name. Where am I? Last thing I remember is a weird light in the Takara Productions studio. And then... It's okay.
Risei, Naoto, are you alright?
We're okay. You're the one we're worried about. We couldn't wake you up at all.
Yes, I'm glad to see you conscious as well. Though, our situation still isn't very good.
It's so dark here, I can't see anything. Where are we?
My guess is we're in the other world that those who see the video are taken to. It seems the rumor was true.
Huh. Familiar piano.
That voice.
Welcome, Risei Kujikawa, to our midnight stage.
The midnight stage. I love this place.
Midnight stage?
That's right. An ideal world where no one hurts or gets hurt.
Huh. Why have I heard that one before?
I only intended to invite Risei-san here. But oh well.
Is that true? Cause it kinda brought like, well, it looked like 10 billion ropes or something, and you know, kind of swept up everything in your path. So I guess that's just a big AOE, huh?
I prepared a stage for you all. Here.
You'd figure if it's just like, you know, you need one person, you'd only bring one rope, but she pulled out all the stops. I don't know, what can we say? Here's the stage. Wow, it's late. Lit. It's lit now. Suddenly, a dim light turns on. This is dim, and we realize where we are. Well, perhaps it's not exactly where we are, but what kind of place this is. We appear to be standing on a stage. A fairly gaudy decorated one. Hey, I said it was gaudy. Like for a concert. The stage itself isn't lit, but is it not? It looks kind of lit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But it's overly decorated with lights that are on and exaggerated in every way possible. Simply put, its design screams out Risei's back in showbiz. What in the world is this?
Just who the heck are you? Not only did you drag us here, you put this thing together. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, that's a good question.
Never mind that. I just want to connect with all of you.
Well, there are clues, I suppose. What'd she say earlier? Okay, she's prepared a stage for Rise, and I guess now it's for all of us. And this is an ideal world where no one gets hurt or hurts. The Midnight Stage.
Look,
I don't know.
see how many have been waiting for your
I guess that could
comeback.
just be like a general sentence. But I assume there's some motive behind dragging us to a place where no one can get hurt or can hurt.
Are these shadows?
Come now, won't you sing? Dance for them. It'll make everyone happy.
Shadows that fill the seats give an eerie cheer and sway their bodies as if to commend us. What are these shadows? They've been waiting for for Rise's performance? On closer inspection, the shadows' bodies are all connected from their necks, hands, and legs with strange ribbons, writhing as if alive themselves. This isn't good. If a battle breaks out, it won't be easy breaking through their numbers with just the three of us.
I've had enough of this!
Oh my god, that just gave me like... I was like, a horde of shadows, huh? And I was like, you know, maybe with just 4 of them, even it still wouldn't be good enough, like as a normal party in Persona 4 Golden. But I was like, okay, but like, what about the whole group? That would make like 8 of us. And I was like, so 8 of us fighting a whole horde of shadows. And I was like, Persona 5 Strikers. I just had like a vision. I was like, wow. Persona 4 Strikers or something in a style like game like that. That'd be interesting, huh? But I guess they've already done it with Persona 5, so I mean, you know, it's fine.
You kidnap us to who knows where, and now you want us to dance for these shadows? To hell with that! Send us back home, now!
Oh. Getting right to the point, I see. Oh, there's ribbons on the floor now.
The shadows.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the shadows stop moving, and a silent stillness falls upon the area. Well, that's creepy. At the same time, the music, no, more like an eerie song I'd been hearing ever since entering the world, begins increasing in volume, as if encroaching from far beyond.
Send you back. Now, you're all going to dance. That's what everyone's here for, after all.
After the mysterious voice's loud reply, the shadows begin moving their limbs in time to the song, as if they're dancing. Suddenly, we're hit with an overwhelming weakness. We have to fight just to remain standing. Huh. This is a... Huh. Wait.
What is this? I feel weak.
It sounds like a real song that's being distorted. I don't know what song it is though, or if we've heard it before or not.
Isn't it wonderful? This song is my gift to everyone.
Yeah, I don't know if wonderful's the word for it. It sounds like it could be a nice song. I can hear someone's voice. It seems pretty catchy. It's horrendously ruin. No. I don't know if that's what I'd say. I'm feeling right now.
So that song and the shadows dance is what's affecting us.
They're dancing at us. This is. I was gonna say this is like the Vanu with their like sun dance where they're like. Oh. From Final Fantasy 14. You remember that? That was weird. I'm like, oh god, they're dancing. It's so strong, but this seems to be actually effective. I'll be honest.
You, senpai.
Right.
Or the Vundu. Did I say Vanu? The Vundu. The name's still confused. It's fine. English is hard, especially when it's made up. I instinctively sense Nato's intent and we react at the same time. It's as if Nato's quick draw and my call to the persona in my heart were completely simultaneous.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
Persona.
Hey! Izanami! And Izanagi, sorry, not Izanami. Oops, I've been playing too much Smite. Did we just get nullified? Wow.
My bullet disappeared. And Senpai's persona too? Is this your doing?
Don't accuse me of something I didn't do.
I mean, I don't know. You kind of laughed at us, so I just kind of assumed, you know.
I told you earlier.
Oh.
No one gets hurt here.
So you did do it. Or you knew it was gonna happen. I don't know. Either way, unbelievable. Both my persona and Naoto's bullets disappeared like smoke before they even reached the shadows. Just like the mysterious voice says. Looks like anything violent at all gets somehow negated in this world. I haven't danced once yet. It's been 2 hours. I'm very sad about this.
Nothing really. We're just asking you to accept us. Come on, let's connect with these eternal bonds.
Kinda creepy. I'd rather not. It's never a good sign when someone says, let's connect with these eternal bonds. Hey, there's subtitles.
Children, it's all right. Don't be frightened.
Oh, they're weird.
Let's dance together. Won't you join us, Risei Kujikawa?
Careful. This is
Oh
bad.
god.
No, I can't.
Rise-san.
Oh, good song. Let's go. This song is a banger.
I can't lose.
Especially the version here where they add an extra verse. Fire.
I can move again? But how?
Could it be? We need to move. The shadows are being affected by our music and movement. It's just as I thought.
Oh.
The very song we're hearing is forcing the shadows to dance.
Hmm.
If we can interrupt that song and the shadows dance, we might get through this.
But how?
I don't know. But one idea comes to mind. If we can force them into a different song and dance like before, then maybe...
What a chatty child.
Big brain Naoto. Looks like she's right on the money. Like she's trying to silence her.
Now you can become the you everyone wants you to be.
Senpai! Rise-san, please! Stop their dance.
That's scary.
Naoto.
Oh god.
We just have to get those shadows moving to our music, right?
Hopefully?
Rise.
I mean, it seems like she was right if she got silenced.
Was saying is true. Then there is something we can do to help her. Right now.
Huh?
I'll try and use my persona. Maybe I can deliver our music to those shadows at full blast. The way they reacted to my music earlier. I think I might be able to affect them a little bit. But I don't think that'll be enough. That's why I need your help too, Senpai. If music and movement affects them, then we should be able to pull them into our rhythm, right? Don't worry. Just show off your cool dance. I know you can do it, Senpai.
Oh god, I have to dance. I've been waiting for this moment for 2 hours now. Let's do it. I'm hyped.
Let's get it
Midnight
started
stage.
now.
Time to make
I can do
history.
this.
Oh, I love this song. That's so good.
Yeah. All right.
Oops, too early.
Yeah. Yeah. How's that? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna be concentrating.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to embarrass myself too badly.
I can just keep this up.
You're doing great. I can feel what's in your heart.
God, I love the song.
Yeah. How's that? Yeah.
Oops.
How's that?
Very nice.
All right. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
I almost messed up. Oh no, I messed up the streak. That sucks. Oh well.
All right. All right.
You're doing great.
It's working. The shadows are going for it. All right. How's that? How's that?
Can I just say I love that you talks in this. Persona is the power of the heart.
Depending on your heart's true nature, it changes form. Not just for hurting.
I don't know why
not
that
just
part
for
always stuck out to me the first time I played
Right
this.
now,
I was like, what the
I
heck?
know I can show you how I really feel. How's that? We will never stop changing.
I don't know
Answer
why
my
that
call.
part is always in my
Is it
like
not?
mind. Hell yeah. Yeah.
That went
I
exactly the way I
love
pictured.
Izanagi just shredding. That's so good. Oh man. Very nice, very nice. Oh god, it's something about that line that always stood out to me. I'm sorry I kind of laughed over it, and maybe it wasn't that audible after that, but yeah. It's just something about him saying Persona's the power of the heart just randomly that kills me. Great song though, great dance too. Oh goodness. Finally, some dancage. Oh yeah, what I was saying, I didn't get to complete my thought earlier, but what was I saying? It was oh yes, I love the fact that Yu talks in this game. And I'm pretty sure he talks in like all of the other spin-offs too. If not most. And I heard that that's a thing that the devs didn't like or that they regretted doing or something. And I was like, man, I don't see why. This is awesome. I love this. I love that he has his own personality and he says things and it's great. I don't know. I think it's cool. I guess I get why they don't, or they didn't with like Golden or whatever, because they want you to be like the stand-in. Sure, I guess I get it, but like it's cool. I don't know. I kind of honestly prefer him to have his own personality all the time, in my opinion. And it's like you can definitely still see hints and traces of that, of his personality with like the dialogue options that you get. You know what I mean? I think you start to see like a pattern of the, like some answers. You're like, oh god, that was kind of snarky, and they're like, oh, that's like the 50th snarky remark I've seen. And it's like, I'm starting to wonder if this isn't just, you know, a little bit of him, even prior to this game's release or the others. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. I personally prefer it, in my opinion. I steady my ragged breath and stand locked in place as the adrenaline dies down. I see. I only realized that after dancing in front of an audience for the first time, but dancing really is expression. It seems like conveying what's in your heart is easier in this world compared to ours. Really? Just dancing, huh? That's all it takes? That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm really, a little distracted at the moment. I'm kinda doing something. Okay, we're good. Sorry. At first, the shadows were just pushing that eerie song at me, but I could feel their hearts being drawn to our music and dancing. That eerie voice and the shadows must have been using that system to their advantage to try to control us. Instead, we used that against them. In other words, we won them over. Still. Is Naoto okay?
Good job, Senpai! That was a fantastic performance!
Hey, thanks. Where's Naoto?
Actually, what was that persona just now? There was something different about it.
Yeah, instead of sword, he summoned guitar. It was kind of sick. No, it was bass, right? I think it's bass.
I'm not sure. But when I thought I wanted to convey my feelings to those shadows, my persona responded from within me.
Persona is the power of the heart.
Way to go, Senpai!
Whatever else he said.
And
I can't
that's why
remember the
you're our
rest of it.
leader. Only you can pull off something that amazing.
It's still just so funny for me. I don't know why. That part always catches me off guard.
Come on.
It's true. Ever since I felt myself conveying my heart to the shadows, I had a kind of newfound determination. I had nothing concrete backing it up, but I still felt it clearly. Truth, my persona was responding to my desire to express my feelings and took on a new form. It can still continue to change. Ever since the case ended and we got back to our normal day-to-day, I felt so uncertain, wondering how I could move forward. But just then, my persona erased any doubts I had. Naoto, hello! Your big brain saves us once again.
Gave him a super sweet show.
I sensed it as well. That's what allowed me to return to my right mind.
Awesome.
You sensed it? But you got caught by that ribbony thing and...
And joined them? It makes sense.
Yes. Because of that, I learned something about those shadows.
Oh, that's epic.
Really?
What'd you learn?
What did you find out?
When caught in that ribbon, it's as if you're forced to be the you that others desire, rather than how you perceive yourself.
Interesting.
You're made to believe you want to be tied to the other shadows with that ribbon, even if it means discarding who you truly are. The most dreadful thing is that I myself felt sure that it was what I needed to do.
Oh god. Just as I thought. With Naoto's theory and my intuition, it seems clear that the song and the shadows dancing are meant to bind us to their will. I speculate Rise seems somehow... As I speculate, sorry. Rise seems somehow unhappy with Naoto's words. She pouts, indignant.
That's crazy. You're no one else but you, Naoto-kun.
Well, in
So
hindsight,
true.
I can see how bizarre the assumption was.
But in the moments of ribbony mind control, you know,
So my
can't be
theory
helped.
is that the ribbon has the power to induce those beliefs.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I sensed it too. While I was dancing, I felt like I couldn't let my guard down at all, that the shadows would take me if I did.
Horrifying.
That song and the shadows dance probably have a similar power. So what I did was concentrate on getting my message across as I danced.
You said something like that earlier, too. What did you want to tell them?
I just did what you said, Rise. Dancing is about expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you, right? So I danced to show the shadows who I am, not what they wanted to see.
Ah, fair.
And as a result, I remembered who I am.
Okay.
It's ironic that the key to this confrontation was the true self I once tried so hard to deny.
We live and we grow, is that not right?
One shouldn't abandon oneself just because they've been connected to others.
So true.
I feel that those shadows were released from the ribbon's binding because they sensed that as well. Rise-san, you didn't get that sense from watching him dance?
I just love the themes of individuality and accepting your true self. I really, really do. Like, honestly, it's very home to me.
Of course I did. I could tell his dancing was different from usual.
Oh, is that so?
I just couldn't put it into words because of all that persona stuff that happened.
Yeah. No, I get you. No, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm sure you got the message loud and clear, Rise.
What's happening? Oh, they're dying. I recognize you fellows. It's that key one. Is that Hulk Hogan in the back? I think it is. Huh. And those like endgame ones. Well, a variant of them were in endgame. Like 3 of them or something. I don't know what that one in the back is. And I see those like teddy bear things. What are those? Like all the way at the right. I have no clue what that is. Anyways. Suddenly, the cheering shadows enveloped in the glow shine even brighter. And began dissolving, as if melting into light. It's a beautiful sight, despite the situation we're stuck in. Can't help but marvel.
Wow! It's beautiful!
I don't know my happiness when I felt it in my soul. I was like, the persona is the power of the heart is coming.
The shadow's presence is fading. What's going on? It's like they're returning somewhere.
Like, oh my god, it's the part. It's happening. I forgot about this until just now. Oh, so good. So good.
Returning? To where?
Oh, yeah, what was that? They're returning somewhere. I don't know.
But that's the feeling I get. With that weird ribbony thing gone, it seems they all disappeared from this world. Maybe they realized something wasn't right, like you did, Naoto-kun.
Could be.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Still, what could those shadows have been?
Shadows? Probably. If I'd have to guess.
They didn't seem quite like the shadows we knew.
They're dancing shadows. Not violent shadows. Now that was the point. We're out of danger for now, but the situation's left us with countless questions and barely any answers. First, we need to find some way to escape from here.
You don't like this stage?
No.
After all the trouble I went through to prepare it?
No.
You again! I've had enough of this! Is your idea of eternal bonds tying up the shadows with that thing? You've got one twisted mind!
That's right. If this is the connection you speak of, then it's much too one-sided.
True. What's funny about that?
What's so funny?
It's okay. If that's what you think, then I certainly won't force you to stay here.
You seem very on the other side of that statement, like, literally 5 minutes ago.
Don't get so cocky just because you sent those back. Our bonds are eternal. There are countless others to forge them with.
Hugh, are you gonna bring someone else in here?
Sorry, but you've already stepped off the stage. The next performances will be beginning soon, featuring Tamami and the others.
Okay.
Tamami? You don't mean...
Oh, that answers that question. At that instant, everything clicks. But that would be the worst case scenario. I can only hope my conclusion is wrong. I forced myself to speak up, speaking with as much dread as determination. Did you take them?
The members of Kanamine Kitchen. Did you kidnap them?
Why do you care? It has nothing to do with you.
I'll try scanning the area. Come, Persona! There are some places where shadows are bunched up. 1, 2, 4 total?
4 members missing. It adds up.
I found someone! Is this... Tomoe?
Oh, there you go. That confirms it even further.
No playing around in the venue. It's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Change your mind so fast, it's crazy. Rise hastily dismisses her persona and braces herself. But creepy ribbons are already slithering up our legs. Completely let our guard down. Bound in ribbons, my arms put up no resistance as a tremendous force drags at my body.
Ah! No!
Goodbye, Rise Kujikawa.
Bye. Eerie voice. Kinda weird. Okay. Once more, an otherworldly being seeks to...
Is this?
do something? I still am not fully clear. Besides make us connected with other enslaved people. And once enslaved, it'll make you want to be the person that people want you to be. And also you can't hurt anyone and not... and be hurt. You can't be hurt. So... But like physically? But what about emotionally? Because that seemed painful. But also if they're brainwashing you to believe that that's what's right, maybe you can't see that it's wrong. And therefore you won't be hurt. Anyways. I don't know. Still don't fully get why though. You know what I mean? It only takes a moment to realize that the three of us are back in the same Takara production studios we were in before we got sent to that world. Rise and Naoto seem to have made an graceful landings. But they're alright for the most part. Well, that's good.
Ow! Jeez! Is this how you treat an idol?
Jeez.
Looks like we're back in the studio.
Okay.
So as soon as we reject the bond that voice spoke of, we're promptly asked to leave.
So it seems. So strange because you seem so adamant about us joining it.
At least we're all back safe.
Uh-huh. I was honestly bracing myself for the worst. But wait! That reading I got a second ago! It was definitely Tomoe's. I'm certain that's who I picked up on.
The same Tomoe-san we met earlier?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's a problem. That's right. Rise had picked up on some presents right before we were forced out. If it really was Tomoe-san, then she must still be trapped there, even as we speak. If that's the case, that's something else I need to confirm immediately. There's something else. Just Tomoe?
Did you just sense Tomoe-san?
I mean, there's 4 areas with bunched up shadows, so I think it's kind of at the very least safe to assume that the others are there too.
Kanamin Kitchen is Kanami-san and 4 other girls.
I don't know. That place was a lot bigger than I thought. The only reading I picked up on in the moment I had was Tomoe's.
Still, the general scan is pretty telling. Or at the very least, if it's not her, there must be other people, you know?
Given what we heard from Kanami-san, it's safe to assume the rest of Kanamin Kitchen disappeared around the same time.
I have a question. If they kidnapped them, right, in the same manner that it kidnapped us, it wouldn't have been midnight. Because this is all happening the same day, no? So how did they get caught up in that world? If not through the midnight... What was it called? The LMB website at midnight, you know?
If you detected Tomoe-san's reading over there, the others are likely to have been taken as well.
I hard agree.
Yeah, Naoto's right.
The rumored video clip that plays at midnight, victims who have fallen unconscious, and now a group of missing idols.
It's quite the big case all of a sudden,
This
huh?
does seem to demand an investigation.
First things first, though. What was that world we were in?
The
name
Midnight
Stage
Stage.
bothers me.
There were shadows there too.
Yep.
It seemed kind of like the TV world we used to go into.
Very similar, but less violent.
And then there's that voice. It has to belong to the root of this trouble.
True.
You don't really think it's that, deceased idol behind this, do you?
I don't know.
That's beyond my knowledge. Let's put that possibility aside for now.
Yeah, that's not what we need to focus on right now.
The video that plays at midnight. A world apart from reality. Shadows that lurk there. Our personas and the missing victims. Even at this stage, it's clear enough that this is beyond what normal people can handle. We need to sort through the situation and come up with some plan to rescue Tomoe-san and the others. Fair?
Either way, I can't leave them in that awful place. Please, you senpai, Naoto-kun, could you help me out? I want to save them.
Me too. I wouldn't want them to stay in that weird place. Yeah, of course.
Of course. Count me in.
I'm a bit shocked, in fact. Did you think we'd shrug
Yeah,
it off
what?
as none of our concern? There are already victims, making this an honest-to-goodness case.
True.
And we're the only ones who can solve it.
True, maybe, possibly. That's right. Risu was probably serious when she asked us to do this, but truth is we're taken aback that she had to ask. This isn't about just anyone. Our friends' friends are in trouble, and she's trying to save them. So of course there's no reason we wouldn't lend a hand. True?
Yeah.
Now that that's decided, we need a plan. Yosuke and the others will be here in the morning. I'm sure they'll help us out too.
And let's go over the case once they join us.
Sounds good to me.
For now, though, I think we should leave. We need our rest after all.
True, isn't it like past midnight at this
Right.
point?
Things are gonna get busy, so we
So
should
what if-
rest while we can.
That midnight video doesn't actually only show up at midnight. Because, I mean, it definitely wasn't midnight when, you know, they were gone. They just happened to disappear. Unless there's another means of entry to that world or something beyond that video. Or that the video can play no matter what. Or that the video is targeting specific people and that's why it played no matter what. Or maybe not so the video, more so the being behind the video. You right? I don't know.
Got it. I'll go ahead and email everyone about the situation. Oh, we shouldn't drag Konami into this, huh? I feel bad, but I won't tell her anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. It's for her own safety.
What if she gets targeted too, though?
Okay, so I'll just contact our gang. Well then, you two ready to go home?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Fair enough, fair enough. 4 members of Kanamin Kitchen missing and a mysterious other world. Might be used to this by now, but I doubt it'll be easy. Looks like we'll have a lot to talk about when Yosuke and the others arrive. Follow Rise and Naoto and head towards the studio exit. Cool, cool, cool. I've only danced once, I'm so sad. Oh, that's right. This is how we started, huh? Me learning about what velvet actually is.
That is how their festival began. What do you think? Fate is truly full of surprises, no?
That's one word for it, sure, sure.
They faced themselves and gained the power to stand up against difficulties. But their next trial was quite different.
True.
Rather than a contest of strength, it required them to openly express themselves and convey their feelings.
Woman smiles joyously before looking towards you again.
However, this did not deter him. And as if in response to that firmness of will, his power changed its form, adapting perfectly to the new situation.
A perfect guest. Is he not?
Fascinating, don't you think?
Suppose so.
By the way, have you thought about why you have found yourself here?
Oh.
Don't worry yourself over it. I don't have that answer for you. I asked only out of my own curiosity.
Okay.
Well then, allow me to show you a little more of the story.
The woman raises her hand, that same light radiates from it, swallowing the surrounding scenery.
Here is where we left off with their festival.
Okay. This is more like a visual novel, isn't it? The next day, Rise calls Naoto and me up. Might as well practice until the others arrive. Just as we're finishing up, I get word from Yosuke saying that they're here. We head down to Takuro production lobby to greet everyone as they come over from the train station. It's not long before we see their smiling faces again. Yay! I almost called him Kanji.
Sensei, your friendly bear is back in town.
Oops. King Teddy. We love that. I love the outfit. The cape, the crown, come on, that's so good.
That makes no sense when you're not in the costume, man.
Kanji, actually, this time.
Oh man, it's so nice and cool inside the office. I feel like a human being again.
Yosuke seems overwhelmed by the unexpected heat wave and takes exaggerated, deep breaths while tugging at his collar. Same old Yosuke. Even though they must have gotten Rise's message about what happened, none of them seem too fazed. Though, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're taking the situation lightly. It's more that they've already made up their minds what to do.
I'm glad you're all here.
Is that what that said? Made up their minds what to do. I guess, yeah.
Hey,
okay.
Have you met any celebrities yet?
Did I tell you I finished Naruto? Did you? I forget. I know you said you started like 50 other series, but I don't know. That's wow, you finished Naruto, huh? That's crazy though. How was it? I wonder if I should take back what I said before. Okay. 700 chapters, very good. I'd imagine after 700 chapters you'd be invested. That sounds like quite the journey. Hey, pretty cool. What are you reading now then? Yosuke's not shrugging this off, is he? Kanji or Teddy is one thing, but seeing him this way makes me worry a little.
There's always someone like him. Come on, Yosuke-senpai. You were just here the other day to film the commercial.
Like how you know how there's plot holes you forgot about, or you forget about them. Really? It's just that much, huh? Crazy. Well, that's a good thing, I think. Well, kind of. You're reading Chainsaw Man. I've heard that's good. Isn't that getting an anime or something? I heard people were hyped for that because the manga's really good.
Yeah, but I was too nervous then to think about any of that stuff.
Cause gore? I mean, there's been some pretty crazy gory animes. I don't know. Wasn't that announced? Or something? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn. Oh, there was a trailer. Do you feel like debate? Why? How long ago was it?
Oh, the time has finally come!
Or what? To meet cute idols?
I'm in a big city, not some dreary country town, and I get to hang out with celebrities! It's like a dream come true!
Uh-huh. Dream big, Yosuke. Dream big. That's the vibe you get because of how gory it is? Really? I mean, isn't like AOT pretty gory too? What was that one anime I saw that was like horrifyingly gruesome? Forget. I don't know. I wonder how they'll do that though. Chapter 59 is banned from the app. Oh my god. I read it on because there's like 18 plus stuff on one of the panels. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely gonna have to be some. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably definitely gonna have to be some changing, huh? I hope that doesn't take away from the overall, you know, experience of it, I guess. Thing is that AOT and all that isn't shonen. True. That is true. Wait, is Chainsaw Man shonen? That's wild. It's true. Wow. Yeah, they're on their new wave, honestly. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, that sounds way different than like typical, you know, shonen stuff, I suppose. Yeah, nothing like that for sure. It's kind of out there. Honestly though, I've been kind of out of the loop with the animes they've been making lately. But I've heard they've been different and pretty good nonetheless. I also got gory, but like this the whole story. Yeah, if that's, I mean, the name is Chainsaw Man. I would imagine usually they start gory, then they get PG. Really? Is it okay? This is gonna sound really dumb, but is Jujutsu Kaisen shonen? Do you know? Would you know? It is shonen. That's a banger show. I feel like there was gore, but I can't remember. Maybe it was just like monster gore though. I forget. It's been a while since I saw the show. That was a great show though. Yeah. They're making some pretty good stuff lately. Gotta say rather. Some screenshots of the gory stuff in Naruto. I'd actually be pretty interested in that. Let me see it. Yeah, I'm interested. Alright, let's see.
Well, excuse us for living in such a dreary place.
Is that what you think of Inaba, Yosuke-kun?
Oh wow. A real defensive of Uniball.
Ahem. Did you forget that I'm a celebrity too? And a pretty famous one at that?
Oh. Everyone has their own reason to pick apart that sentence, I suppose.
Yosuke-senpai's been like this the whole trip over here.
Really? Not surprised,
Memorized
actually.
every damn thing about that kinda mean chicken or whatever.
Kinda mean chicken. So true.
Kept blabbering on and on about the girls non-stop. Even knows their full names.
Wow, he's a real kinda mean kitchen stan. That's pretty cool. Hey.
Dude, what? You're bringing that up now?
I mean, come on, you know he does this. He's done this to you in the past, too. Looks like the whole world's against them. I don't have any way to back him up either. All I can do is keep quiet while making a mental apology to Yosuke. Please survive. A volley. Of cold stares and frigid words, enough to blast away the sudden heat wave are launched at my partner.
You're the worst.
Seriously, the worst. Just completely terrible.
Absolute scum.
Yosuke, you're awful.
Yosuke, how could you? It ain't sending. Dang it. That's disappointing. Well, if it does send eventually, I'd love to see it, or a link or something, because I'm curious.
I just got here and I'm already catching hell. And Teddy, what are you taking their side for?
Looks like the dream is dead.
Let her rest. Let her rest.
Mostly thanks to you. Anyway, that aside, I had a message for you. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are gonna be running a little late.
Oh, okay.
Sounded like he's been busy with work.
When is he not? Come on.
It's too bad.
Oh well. He'll still be here, hopefully. But then again, maybe it was actually a blessing in disguise that Dojima-san and Nanako are arriving later. Since we know now that strange things are happening, I can share what we found out without... Okay, that was just weird to me. Any pointed questions from Dojima-san? I must have looked pretty grim since Yosuke pats me on the shoulder and flashes me an encouraging smile.
Come on, cheer up, partner. Just have a little patience, and Nanako-chan will be here in no time.
Man, that was one hell of a long trip. I've been sitting down so long, my butt's sore.
We really should have taken the express train, but Yosuke had to insist we ride a bus instead.
Gotta save money.
Dude, you guys are the ones who said you were low on cash. There's no way I could have paid for all your tickets.
Why do they always rely on you for money? That's crazy.
I have to say, you three aren't looking very well. Are you okay? Did you sleep badly?
I mean, yeah, what? Is that not weird? Because of what happened? I don't know. Three of us can't help but exchange glances at Yukiko's question. I was planning on getting a good night's rest, but I kept thinking about the case and ended up getting almost no sleep. Seeing the way Naoto and Rise react, it must have been the same for them.
A lot happened last night after all.
Yep.
You mean that midnight stage stuff? I got most of the story from Rise's email.
Oh, it's sent. Let's see what this... That's a pretty sick panel. Oh, I know. Yeah, this is this. That was pretty gruesome, that whole scene in general. It's not like detailed gory though, but it is very, very gruesome. I almost completely forgot about this scene. That's crazy. There's literally like a pool of blood at the end of it. Yeah, that was a good scene. I like that. That's interesting. I love the way that panel's drawn with like the swirls and stuff, like going upwards towards the moon. Banger art. I love that.
Though it was so out of nowhere that I had to ask a ton of follow-up questions.
I read it too. Those girls are being held captive, right, Rise-chan?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys came all the way out here and I have to ruin it with bad news.
Oh. Jesus. That is crazy looking. I don't even fully know what's happening at the moment, but it looks insane, that's for sure. Goodness. That's an intense panel.
Hey, no need to apologize, Rise-chan.
Yeah, there's a very... I see. Yeah, what shows that?
Never fear. All the dance practice I've gotten in lately has been a good workout for me.
Devilman Crybaby? I feel like God, I don't know if I started watching that show or if I saw it all and I just don't remember it. But it's like a blur to me. That was so long ago that I tried to watch that. Or watched. I don't remember. Yeah, it was interesting. I don't really remember it though. So maybe I only tried to watch it. Yeah, it was that. It was a lot of that. Huh. Yeah. Weird times. Wow, that was like... Damn, that brings me back. That brings me back to like high school. That's insane. So it's down episode 3 or 4. Interesting. I might have to give that another rewatch because I genuinely don't remember anything about that. Yeah, no, not ringing any bells. I just remember the art style being so distinct and it being so convoluted. I was like, what's happening? Huh. As you do, I suppose. Yeah, that you know, that lines up well. Or something. Man, anime is wild, huh?
And I've never missed a day of regular training either.
Really? In what way?
I'm ready for anything.
Well, that's good to hear, Chie. We love that for you. At least to know she's the same. Not like in depth plot, but looking at it from the outside. Oh, okay. Got it. I think that makes sense. I've heard a lot of good things about Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I truly will always recommend Jujutsu Kaisen, because that's just a banger show. But, you know, it's kind of similar with the demon powers or something. It's Sukuna? Yeah. Yeah. It's more like curses. Anyways, pretty cool. But, yeah, I mean Naruto. But what about Boruto? Have you started that? Oh, of course. That was a hard-hitting scene.
Count me in too.
God, I love Teddy's character
The
design
results
here.
of my training with Rise-chan.
Okay.
1, 2,
Teddy puts his palms together and keeps his face at a fixed angle while craning his neck around. Crazy! He's so talented. This kind of thing is called isolation in dance terms, but I don't remember Rise ever teaching Teddy any such moves. Where did he learn that?
That has nothing to do with fighting shadows.
There's like a filler where Naruto ends and Boruto hasn't begun that I read, but not Boruto. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, that's Teddy? What a freak. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. He turns human. It was wild. Should have been there. It was crazy. Look at him now. He's a king or something. I think it's just his costume, but I love it.
You never know. I mean, it's gonna be our dancing that beats him this time around, right?
True.
Oh, right, yeah. Man, why dancing of all things?
Oh yeah, but if you ever read Boruto, let me know how that is, because I'm actually curious. I hear Boruto's starting to get good around episode whatever it's on now. But I don't know if, if it's worth it, I'll be honest.
We're not sure how that really works.
In fact, there are many things that we don't understand as of yet.
True. I mean, like... I mean, it seems like it's pretty... It's a pretty safe bet, I gotta say. Someone followed you on Twitch while you were offline. You deserved it. Maybe they watched your VOD and were like, this Richa TW guy, kinda heat. Speaking of, if you're watching the VOD, you should totally check out @RichardTW on Twitch. He's starting to stream more often, just saying. And on YouTube. Check him out everywhere. It's good.
All we know is that our power won't defeat these shadows.
I love shouting out my friends on here. It's my favorite pastime.
Instead, we've discovered that we can free them by affecting them with our dance.
Yeah, me too. But that's why I'm wondering if it only starts to get good around forever. There's a Jiraiya clone and it gets sad. Oh yeah, there was I don't know what happened, but I saw screenshots on Twitter. Mine are okay, I mean at this point we're into anime spoilers. If you haven't watched any of that, I probably should have said this earlier, but Boruto, Naruto, anything spoilers. So, there you go. And okay, that's not your thing, anyways. So, Ernie said some dumb things, like what? I saw some screenshots on Twitter that were Boruto living through Naruto's past life or something. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't fully understand. It was the clone looked like Jiraiya and said, I knew it was Jiraiya. 10 out of 10 deduction. It looks like Jiraiya, so maybe. But yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I don't know if it was a dream or something. There's a major spoiler. I don't want to say. Alright, fair, fair, fair. I'm curious. I heard Naruto dies. But I heard that ages ago. Then he's still alive now, so I don't know. I mean, you know? No, he hasn't, exactly. So I don't know. I saw a fight with like some other like six paths looking being or something. That was interesting. And then now they're fighting some edgelord who's like really skilled or something, but also young. Are they? That's interesting. I don't fully know what that means. It's been a while, but that's cool. You know, that's a phenomenal question. You'd figure there's only 6 paths, right? So, yeah, it was only supposed to be Kaguya, or so I thought. Exactly, yeah. I don't know, with the name like the 6 paths, you'd figure, you know. Maybe there's only 6 of them. Or something dumb like that, who knows. Apparently there's like moon people? Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ah. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, I'll be honest. But okay, yeah, no, that's cool. That's moon people, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. We love that for them. Something about it. I don't know what it is. It's not. It doesn't hit. Oh. Oh yeah, what are you stalling? I was actually gonna ask you, have you started One Piece? Cause that's a journey, I'd imagine. I think you can get it done though. You manga fiends are crazy. I've heard the rate at which you read. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Genuinely surprising. 20 years. Yeah, in 2 months. It's pretty good. I mean, the only problem is catching up, huh? But then you gotta keep, like, you know, keep up after a certain point, huh? That's crazy. Oh yeah, and you also finished Dragon Ball, no? Which considerably less, but still, you know, impressive.
They're trying to capture us with their dancing too, right?
It's a battle of dance, probably. It's definitely what it seems like.
Fire with fire.
True. Like 500. It's a lot shorter.
Expressing ourselves through dance. It sounds exciting.
Still pretty good though. Naruto flowed a lot better, really. That's actually kind of surprising. Well, not really. If I think about it logically, I suppose not really, but there's some like more art. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Yeah, they do. That would make sense. That definitely would make sense. It's not of like a start stop. It's more of like a fluid motion type thing, which I think is better. The 5 Kage, that's right. Forgot about that. That was an interesting one, I suppose. Man, a lot of Shippuden was I was just remembering him like on some island, and then I don't know, it was something. Training arcs. Freak Donzo. I forgot about Donzo. That was the guy. I think Shippuden was great too. I'm thinking back and I can only for some reason think of training arcs. I was like, what am I missing? Well, besides the Great War. The Great War hit. That was awesome. Training arc with Killer B, I don't remember. Is that what happened? I don't remember that at all.
You guys, this isn't all fun and games.
Oh yeah, what? Oh, I remember the training arcs. On some island. And that's it. That's all I remember. What a relief. Oh, everyone is chatting like normal. I can tell that they're already thinking about how to solve this case. As long as they're with us, I'm positive we can get to the bottom of any mystery. Hey, we've done it once, we can do it again.
Everyone. It's time the investigation team got back in action.
Let's do it.
I can't remember how many times that's happened by now.
A little too many, I think. But hey, at least we see it through to the end, huh? But yeah, no, I don't remember that training arc at all. There was just an island and the waterfall, and that's it. That's all I remember.
Well, call it fate or whatever. But if you ask me, that's just how we are.
Karu. Neji. Uh-huh. His headband sign? Neji was cool. That was sad. Really? That's so random. Why? Honestly, you could tell me anything and I'll believe it too. Like, I don't know. Well, I know it does. It's just... It certainly does, but... I think this would have still happened post World War II, and I mean, like, you just can't, you know. I don't know if we can really just, you know, push past the, I don't know, well, whatever. It was green, sure, I don't know. It's still a random choice, though. Yeah, that does make sense. I didn't even remember his headband being different, to be honest. Why was that?
If we can save people, I'm all for it.
Oh,
It's definitely better than doing nothing.
I see. That's right. He did hide a mark, didn't he? I still don't remember why that was either, but it was sad, I think. Oh, I see. I'm getting like a crash course on Naruto history. It's been so long. Oh, yeah. I do remember that one, yeah. Yeah, he was kind of a jerk as a kid, huh? And he became a homie. And he's cool.
My magnificent moves will save all the innocent idols.
Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? And then he died. Which was very sad in the moment. I just can't remember anything about why it was sad. But it hit. I was like, damn, really? Oh, really? You think so? In honor? Man. Like, honestly, it's been so long since I finished that show. I truly don't remember any of this stuff. But why Boruto? Oh yeah, that's why. Nope. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, honestly true. So true. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fair. No wonder it hit different at the time. I didn't remember that at all though. If we think about it, Minato won the war because he had Naruto be born in the first place. And if we think about that even further, Minato's parents made the war because they had Minato be born, which in turn had Naruto be born, which... I just like how we can phrase things like this. That is true. That is also true. Honestly, like, at the end of the day, weren't they all winners?
And one of them will fall madly in love with me, despite it being forbidden in the world of showbiz.
I see. Teddy's got his big dreams too, huh? I wonder him and Yosuke get along. Yeah, that's true. Madara won, and also everyone else won. Honestly, I think the real winners were the friendship bonds that they made throughout the journey.
Like that it happened. Man, I really can't take you anywhere. Wait a sec. What if Teddy's got a point? What if he's not entirely wrong this time?
Oh, you
Is
too.
there even the slimmest of slim chances that it could happen for me?
My goodness. Yeah, that's kind of rough for them, huh? But their bloody hands were holding hands at the end of it. So honestly, what if the true winners were the arms themselves for being able to rid themselves of this mortal torment and having friendship? What was that? Secret Santa?
Never, as long as you're thinking like that.
Ah, you're all here. I hope your long trip was a smooth one.
You know, so comforting. I got my friend's sister, and she gave me 2 champion sweaters that I really like. One chain, and her sister drew that scene from Naruto for me. That's kind of incredible. What the heck? That's so many things that are like good. What the heck? That's awesome. Look at that. Fire.
Oh, hey, Inoue-san.
I turn to see the voice coming from behind us and find Inoue-san coming towards us with his usual smile. His comforting, warm smile. He must have been passing by when he's noticed us. He seems a little more tired today, though. It's because Kanami Kitchen Girls, or the Kanami Kitchen Girls are missing? I would assume so. He sent a screenshot. Wow. That's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, that's the scene. I almost forgot what it looked like. I just remembered the bloody hand holding, or the non-existent hand holding.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Isn't this our chance? Want to try and get some information out of him?
Oh, that'd be useful. Is that you in the sweater? Wait a minute, I've seen these before. Yeah, you posted some up there. In the Discord. Just funny screenshot. Where are these coming from? Where do you have these?
Huh? Wow, you're all in costume. Now, the show's still a ways off, but you seem so fired up already.
Hey, practicing in costume is good if they're the ones you'll be using, right? You got a tinky winky purple sweater, so on brand. We love that for you. That's fire.
Well, we were thinking we should do a full group dress rehearsal. But we didn't know if there was any place to change, so we just wore our costumes.
Well, pretty cool nonetheless.
I see. But you know, there are plenty of changing rooms available here.
Fair, fair.
Goodness, Kanji-kun, your hair certainly stands out. It really packs a punch.
Huh? You think so? I guess I'm used to it. I mean, I had it like this for the longest time.
True. But he changed his style. Is this? Oh yeah, you've been working on some stuff, huh? The only reason I noticed was because of OBS.
Oh, but this festival is the last time I'm gonna wear this.
That's
punk
the
getup,
sweater. I figured. Looks comfy. Looks very warm. Oh yeah, what are you running for light? Lighting's hard, dude. Oh. Oh, that's fair. Hey, whatever looks best, huh? What do you have for your lighting setup?
I made up my mind to stop acting like a badass and be more like who I really am.
We love that for kanji. So this is the last time you're gonna wear it, huh? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I actually kind of like the new kanji look. So it was a little weird seeing him like this, but yeah, all right.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a fine idea. I must say, those costumes look splendid on all of you.
Ooh. Wow. You know, It just looks like a glow stick. Horizontal. Not even just vertical. Is there... Oh, that's a lamp. Oh. Oh. I just looked at my light and got blinded. Oh. That's an interesting lamp, gotta say. It looks like just one of those lights overhead, like one of the little, you know, strips, but only one, and also for some reason just there. It's interesting. Well, I suppose if that's extended max, there's no possible way you can align it horizontally, huh? Kind of unfortunate. I see. I mean, why not? Would it? How does it look with your light on, though? Wait, are your lights on? Oh. Oh, that's, I see. That's rough. Yeah, I think that's the issue right there. That's complicated, huh? Not very fun. Not very fun. Yeah, I actually got a bulb for my lamp that like matched the room light. But it's also not right behind me. It's actually kind of a ways, like in general. The room light, it's pretty far. But that sounds, yeah, that sounds quite complicated. You might cop a capture card, you should. They're pretty good. And Christmas time is right around the corner, so, you know, it's not too bad.
I guess
It'd be
that sort
fun.
of natural high schooler look can't be faked. People respond well to that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't know. Do you play on your consoles often? Because if you do, it's just easier, you know? Even if you don't do any, like, content with it.
The outfits seem to fit well, too. I'm glad we went to the trouble to have them custom tailored.
Not really? Yeah, you'd probably need, like, a reason. I mean, content is a reason. Yeah. Oh, I got one because I wanted to play more on my Switch. And now I'm just playing Final Fantasy 14, so I don't know. So they had these costumes custom tailored, eh? Not bad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that's good. A lot of trouble went through these. I don't know. It'd be weird to just not go through with this plan, Miss Ochimizu. Let's see. I want to make vids on my Switch, but it's such a pain. Having a separate Switch, huh? That is an option. That's just a lot of dinero, you know? But it is an option. Gotta think if it's worth it or not. Because if you think it's worth it and you think you can actually do a lot of things with it, you know, maybe it is. But if you don't think you'll have time, or you probably will not stick to it and only use it for like a brief period, then maybe it's not. You know what I mean? Ah, that's right. The thing Inoue-san was most particular about was how we're genuine high school students. Because of that, we all had to carefully bring back our look from when we used to go to the same high school. Everyone got excited and worked with each other to get their hairstyles and things just to the way it was then. Me too. Even though I go to a different high school now, I'm wearing an outfit that looks like a match of their school uniform. The whole thing gives me an honest sense of nostalgic joy. Cute.
Oh, by the way, can I ask you something, Inoue-san?
You got a nice Jin skin? Which one?
What is it? I'll try and answer if I can.
Well, it's about the Love Meets Bonds festival. Kaname Kitchen is performing in that too, right?
That's the plan. What about it?
Oh, it's nothing important. I'm a huge fan of theirs, so I was just wondering if I could, say hi to them. That's all.
Got it. Okay.
I see. Unfortunately, they're all pretty busy right now.
Ah, pretty busy, is it?
Huh? Really? That's weird. I mean, most of the group is in the mid.
Teddy.
Oh, ignore him. Just carry on.
Gotta shut his mouth, please. Thank you. Shanghai Scrolls Jin. That's a fire skin. I love that skin. I feel like I have a Jin skin like that too. I don't know if it's the same one or... I feel like I got a new Jin skin. I don't remember though. Project Jin and Shanghai. Those are really good skins. Big fan of those. Jin's got some good skins. Chie instantly covers Teddy's mouth and motions for us to keep talking. That was a close one. Teddy, for his part, is still flailing his arms and legs while Chie shushes him. Seeing a question forming in Inoue-san's eyes, we slip between him and Teddy, trying to gloss over Teddy's slip up with our smiles. Ignore him.
Of course they're busy. I'm sorry I even asked. He'll be fine.
You think so? I like Blood Moon. Oh, but there was also that High Noon one, right? I'm not a huge fan of the High Noon one. I like Blood Moon though. Although nowadays Blood Moon feels overshadowed by the other better ones. Yeah, High Noon was like okay. Yeah. That's true.
Man, what a shame though.
Dark Cosmic? That is another one. I don't remember. I've got a new Jin skin, I just don't remember which one it was. It's been a while since I've I mean I played League yesterday, but for like one game and that was it. But other than that, it's been a little bit.
Konami-chan is in the midst of a poster photo shoot in the studio here.
I wanted a better Lucian skin in the shop. I didn't get it. Feels bad.
Why don't you go see her later? Rise-chan can show you the way. She'll probably sign an autograph.
Oh, okay. Konami's available, huh? Makes sense, makes sense.
Autograph? Seriously?
There's a... I guess that makes sense. I don't really remember what that one looks like, though. Huh. Those team skins are surprisingly pretty good half the time.
I mean, that'd be great. Then I guess we'll go stop by later.
I don't remember. Yeah, true. It's like eh or wow. Wow, pretty good. And some of them are pretty good, gotta say. I like Ezreal's TPA one because of the foam finger. That's coded.
You must be tired from the long trip, though, so get some rest first. Well, I have a meeting to attend, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, see you later, Inoue-san.
Really? That's a good skin. Aren't you on the quest to get all the Ezreal skins too? What does that look like in game? I cannot imagine that. You have 6? I don't even know how many there are. I can't believe I have all of them. I'm pretty proud of that. We see Inoue-san off and give a sigh of relief. Looks like we managed to squeeze some information out of him without raising any suspicions somehow.
Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks! I was afraid Inoue-san would pick up on it.
Crazy.
You too, Teddy. What were you thinking letting that slip?
I'm deeply sorry. I'm very sorry.
Well, at least it's clear now.
God.
From how I was acting, those Konami girls ain't come back yet.
True, true.
There's no doubt about it.
Really? You have a lot of Vlad skins? Huh. Oh yeah, you do play a lot of Vlad, don't you? That is a lot. Crazy.
It must have been Tomoe-san herself that Rise-chan picked up on.
There's no doubt. It was brief, but that couldn't have been anyone else.
Okay.
I'm positive that reading was Tomoe's.
Oh, that's good.
It's decided then. Let's all watch that video at midnight tonight.
Fair enough. Wait, but if we were booted out, are we still allowed entry? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Nightbringer, Bloodlord, Marquisan Academy. You don't have like wait, which one is Nosferatu or whatever? Nightbringer is pretty good. I like that one. Oh, what the heck? That is interesting. Yeah, I dig it. I kind of like that Jin skin. Isn't that just Nosferatu Vladimir? Yeah, it's just... That's, that was something, alright.
And we'll head into the midnight stage once more.
Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm done.
What? Did I say something odd?
Yeah, what's the shock?
Naoto, every now and then you say some pretty nutso stuff like it's no big deal.
What do you mean? How's that nutso? What? She literally said, like, yeah, alright. Now let's go watch it and head into the stage. I don't get it. Cosmic Devourer Vlad? That's a thing? What the heck?
I didn't think too much about how we were going in there, but that sounds pretty scary.
Fair.
There's no other
Fair.
way. We don't know any other means of getting in.
True, yeah.
In any case, time is of the essence. Come on, let's hurry to the studio.
I don't think what you said was weird enough, though it made sense. It is our only way of getting in. It's my thoughts exactly, so. Atsuko must have been pretty embarrassed. She hurries on ahead, leaving us behind. We all look around before following her. One way or another, we ride into battle at midnight. We'll meet with resistance on the midnight stage. If we spent the time until then working on our dance moves, I think we can learn a lot from each other. With her refined resolve to stay the missing girls, I slowly follow my trusty friends.
That reminds me, we didn't get too many chances to all rehearse together.
Oh wow, that skin is sick. What the heck? That's awesome looking. I like some of the Debonair skins that are coming up recently. They actually look much better than the old Debonair. They look pretty neat.
There's probably a lot we can learn from each other, so let's get as much practice as time permits.
Time to practice together. Begin tutorial, sure. Tutorial 2.
Okay, here we go.
The midnight stage.
Yo,
Professor
yo,
Ted.
Time for me to get your next lesson rolling.
Whoa.
First, I'm gonna talk about these things called unison notes.
Okay.
Sometimes these stretchy notes will come flying at you. These are unison notes. You gotta press 2 buttons at the same time.
Got it.
Give it a shot. Press the 2 connected buttons together with the notes.
Okie dokie, I'll try my best. Oh. Alright, that was better. Okay. My timing is so off.
How'd you do? Okay, next up
Better.
we gotta talk about hold notes. You gotta
hold
press and
notes.
hold these ones. Make sure you let go in time with the rhythm too.
It is a rhythm game after all. I suppose it has some similarities, eh? Yeah. It does.
Did you figure out the timing? You gotta know when to let go.
True,
All
true,
right,
true.
time for your final exam. Get
Clear
the
the
audience
stage.
all
Oh,
hyped up
God.
and clear this stage.
Who? What is that? Is that the new skin line? I haven't seen that. Those splash arts. But yeah, I know what you mean. This is nostalgic in a way.
Nice moves. That's it. This bear has nothing left to teach you.
For the
I had
tips,
tons
Ted.
of fun dancing with all of you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
The skins right before Debonair? What are they? Who is that tall man with the tea set in his hand?
This nonstop rehearsal's brutal. My legs are killing me.
That's Vladimir? Fire. I love that. That's Cafe Cuties? What the heck? I've never heard of that one before. Huh. That Vladimir skin looks heat though. I've been practicing the routine ever since everyone arrived, and Yosuke finally speaks up in defeat. You should get all the bard skins as a bard main. That sounds like the right thing to do. That's to be expected. Risa is the only one who's managed to keep dancing throughout the rehearsal. Yosuke was the only holdout not taking many breaks.
We are
He's
appearing at a
crazed.
professional concert after all. Plus, there's the midnight stage to worry about. We need practice.
True. You're only missing 4 of them? You have some pretty good Bard skins already, for sure.
Yeah, that stuff about fighting through dance, it sounds pretty hard.
It does. Dancing in general is hard, and also stamina. Oh god.
It does, but we have to do it.
You only have 1 astronaut? I thought you also had Snow Day and Alien. Did you know? Wait, who has those?
Good job, guys. You're all working real hard. I didn't think our routine would come together so well from the get-go.
Oh, you're right. Astronaut is Alien. You don't have Snow Day? Who has Snow Day? Oh, Ernie has Snow Day. Oh, yeah. That brings it down to 2, and that means you don't have it. Cafe Cutie Bard? What's that? Is he like... Is he in the splash art? I don't see him there. That looks like a little meep, though.
That's why I think I'm gonna give you a reward, Yosuke-senpai.
Oh?
A reward? Did you have something for me?
Oh, some Wawa. You get basic human rights.
You like Kanami Kitchen, right?
Oh?
Well, why don't we go check out Kanami's photo shoot?
Ooh, seriously?
This is his dream come true.
Everyone else wants to go too. Plus, I want to introduce you all to Kanami.
Cool. Oh my god, what in the world is that? Oh, he's a teapot. I see now. I see it, yeah. I was like, what am I looking at? I kind of dig that. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like
Come
it.
on, you senpai. Shake a leg or we're gonna leave you two behind.
I'm coming, of course we'll go with you. Let's just hang on a sec.
He's probably so tired. But he wants to go, huh? So that's what that was about. I was wondering what she was talking about with everyone over there. Rise's very good at this sort of thing. So she has a knack for making people smile. I've already met Kanami-san, so I honestly just wanted to practice a little more. But if everyone else is going, I might as well tag along. Fair. Quickly towel off before heading towards the entrance, where everyone's waiting. Pretty cool. That's a heat skin, though. I like that. Man, they're getting really good at designing splash arts. Like, a little too good. It's crazy.
Oh, there she is! Damn, her head's so tiny. Her legs are.
That is pretty amazing. I wonder what size she is in front.
Okay. That's the heel? That's actually so heat. What the heck? That's awesome. Is it actually like slowly pour in until it's full? Because that'd be amazing if it does. That's fire. I like that. I like that a lot. Instead of just like a static thing, it's actually animated. Big fan. When we arrive at the studio where Kanami-san is, Rise pokes her head in first to greet the staff inside and explain to them about us. Thanks to her, we're allowed to stay and watch the photo shoot from a distance as Kanami is bombarded with blinding flashes.
Wow-wee! She's so cute!
Teddy.
Her chest is like BAM! While her waist is so slim, she's totally Yosuke's type!
Hey, keep
Wow.
it down!
Yeah, just yell it at her, why don't you, Ted?
Wow, though. That's really her. Seriously, thanks so much for letting us see the real Kanami.
Wow, and there's like a heart when it finishes. That's so cute. I like that a lot. That's a fire W.
I can't bother her while the shoot's going on, but I'll make sure to introduce you all later.
Sounds good to me.
You have to be on your best behavior, though. Promise?
Yes, yes. I swear on the Junes name that I won't cause a scene.
I swear on the Yosuke name that I won't cause a scene either.
That makes no sense. Then why are you swearing by me?
It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, it's her.
Rise Kujikawa, what is the meaning of this? Are you on some sightseeing trip with that group of yours?
Precisely, madame. That is exactly what we're doing. That chroma is heat. I love that. Those colors, amazing.
If it's a field trip you're interested in, could you take it elsewhere?
Why are we bothering you, madame?
Oh crap! It's Miss Ochimizu!
Listen. All I'm saying is if the production crew themselves are fine with it, I don't know. Doesn't seem like we'd be interfering that much. Rise furrows her brow and looks away. So Chimizu, producer of the LMB Fest, who was so harsh towards us yesterday, standing imposingly before us, as if to block our way.
Who's this nasty hack?
Wow. He just up and said it. Hey, Bart's kinda don't want his Elderwood. Yeah, that one's like mid. It's not bad, it's just... There's a lot of better ones for sure. She's a VIP here.
She's a VIP around here, Kanji. She's the general producer of the festival we're performing in.
Dude, are you serious? The general producer of the Love Meets Bonds Festival is Kyoka, the Empress Ochimizu?
Oh wow. Her reputation precedes her, I guess.
You know about her, Yosuke?
Yeah, what's this about?
Of course I do! She's always on TV!
Is she? Yeah, you like the default more than Elderwood? Really? The Bard one's fire. But that's because I love Bard things because of Final Fantasy XIV, but that's besides the point.
She's this
it reminds me of
lady who
Liza.
has no problem making other celebrities cry!
Yeah, oh, yeah, I guess that's her hobbies, huh? Okay,
I don't
cool.
get it, but it sounds like she's sort of important.
Yeah, basically, to sum it up, she's important. I feel like this time of year you should use Snow Day Bard. That is true. Definitely true. Just any snow skin you have. Which there aren't a lot of, I dare say. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. But maybe there are. I don't know. Astronaut is like a summer vibe. I could see that. A starry sky in the summer night. Comfy.
Honestly, we've had enough complications already. I don't need any more cropping up. Perhaps I should demand extra payment from Takara Productions for having to deal with these rude children.
Is that a thing you can do?
What the hell did you say?
Oh.
Whoa, hold it, Kanji, give me a break!
Yeah, hold on.
Dude, wait, do you hear something?
Kind of.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
Huh? Hey, sound techs, what's going on?
There's sound techs at a photo shoot? You're gonna go to bed? Sounds good. Thanks for sticking around, Rich. I hope you have a great night. Bye-bye. I hear it too. It's a song that faintly echoes from everywhere. I wouldn't forget a song like this. Yeah. It's that song. Alright, fine. Let's be a little more specific here.
It's that song we heard yesterday right before we fell into the midnight stage.
True.
Senpai, look.
Yeah. Oh. It's not even midnight. I guess this would coincide with my ramblings about like how it wasn't midnight or when the other four disappeared. So this makes sense. This now confirms that that is a possibility and it's not strictly limited to midnight. Good to know. I look and see Kanami-san raise a hand upwards, a curious gaze in her eyes. Follow her gaze and catch sight of something all too familiar. That same strange light we saw yesterday in the studio when we heard this eerie song.
Whoa. What is this? Could this be a close encounter of some kind?
Maybe?
This
We
doesn't
don't
make
fully know.
sense. It's not midnight. What's going on?
True.
There's no time for that! Konami's gonna get taken!
Is that what's happening? Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Miss Ochimizu, please move aside!
I did think about that prior. I was like, what if she gets targeted? And it looks like it's happening. Oh.
Wow, my babies are surprisingly bold.
Don't say that, Teddy. It's kind of weird. Rise and Yukiko push Miss Ochimizu aside and rush towards Kanami. The rest of us follow close behind.
Wait! I said wait!
Why?
Konami, get away from that light!
What is this song? It sounds so familiar. Not the distorted version, the song that is being distorted. I hear like a faint melody that sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't recall what it is. Well.
Huh? Rise-senpai?
Don't go towards the light. Haven't you ever heard that saying before? Please. Oh.
Miss Ochimizu?
Does she just... We all try to shield Kanami-san from the ribbons shooting out from the eerie light hovering near the ceiling. But Miss Ochimizu is faster than any of us and pushes Kanami-san herself, getting caught by the ribbons instead. She made a snap decision. Miss Ochimizu knew Kanami-san was in danger, but she couldn't have known what would happen next. Was she trying to protect Kanami-san? I look toward her with some surprise as she scolds Kanami-san.
How troublesome. Don't I always tell you not to space out like that?
You always have to make everything a lecture.
Miss Shimizu?
Listen, if something happens to me, go to Inoue. The festival must...
She got dragged in! What are we gonna do?
She's quite brazen, isn't she? Maybe even a little reckless. How conflicting. This contradicts... Well, I won't rule out anything just yet, but this seemingly contradicts a lot of the theories that I was talking about earlier. Doesn't that? Like, I mean, well, I don't know. What if the reason... Earlier she mentioned the Kanami was... Like, well, I don't know. She seems to put a lot of faith in Kanami. Going as far as to say, no matter what happens, we'll be fine as long as you're here. So it could be that... I don't know. It could simply be that she's trying to preserve her, right? And she even said the festival must go on. As she was getting dragged away, seeming that she has that on her mind still, even while being dragged away by God knows what. But it doesn't have to be black and white. It could be a little bit of both, really. I mean, she could have cared for Kanami, and that's why she was scolding her to begin with. You know what I mean? So there's a little bit of both, and as to why she, acted in the way that she did. But I don't know. Was a little too reckless, you know what I mean? What if she knew what was gonna happen? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I was wrong about her. Maybe I was wrong about her. But the thing is, I still don't fully understand the reasoning behind that decision, that snap decision that she made earlier. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. Like, I guess she really wants that festival to run, but at the same time, again, I don't know. Maybe she does care, though. Who knows? Maybe she was intending on looking for them. Truly, or something. I don't know. But just proposing something in the snap decision or in the heat of the moment just to, make sure there's at least some alternative worst case scenario. Maybe I was just completely wrong and I rambled about nothing, but I don't know. We'll see how this plays out, I guess. That's going after her. I mean, we're planning on going in eventually, no?
We follow her. Come on, everyone.
Yeah!
Do we just jump in, or how does this work? We all chase after Miss Ochimizu and throw ourselves towards the eerie light. Just because it worked once doesn't mean we'll make it through a second time. I pray for everyone's safety as I throw myself into the lake after them. So that'd be a high jump. I don't know. Maybe we got hops like that. Who knows? Either way, works for me. We're getting in somehow.
Whoa!
Mayono Naka stage.
Looks like we made it.
Interesting.
Ow! I fell right on my butt.
This stage looks even bigger. Given that there's a left and right arrow sign, implying that there's even more stage to be seen elsewhere. Just as we caught sight of a faint light, we were suddenly thrown out somewhere. We all managed to keep our balance as we land. Wow, impressive. And when I look around, I see that everyone is safe, though Teddy and Kanji appear to have landed right on Yosuke. Ooh, okay, well, everyone besides them.
Well, at least we made it in one piece.
Most of you.
That took a while.
Yeah.
I was worried I might get separated from everyone and be one lonely bear.
You know, I remember something like this happening before. That takes me back.
Wait, you weren't... Were you there for that? I don't know. Alright, I'm sorry. I really have to use the bathroom, so I will be back, but... Yeah. I gotta go. Hold on, I'll be back. One sec. I hate it when things fall. Okay, we're fine. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Sorry. Hello, I'm back. Some good Wawa. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember them falling like horribly when they first entered the Midnight Channel, but it was just Yukiko, Yosuke, and you at that time. Maybe a similar experience with Yukiko? I don't know. I don't remember that. Or, I guess kind of with, you know, the Hollow Forest. But, whatever.
Can you guys chat after you get off of me?
Ah, that's right. Yeah, that would help.
Yosuke-senpai?
What's with that tone?
What are you doing
I'm the
down
victim
there?
here.
Come on, man.
All right, no fighting. Is this the midnight stage?
This looks like a... Something about this layout reminds me of like a train station, weirdly. Like a terminal of sorts, you know? I take the chance to check my surroundings once again. It's a dark, eerie place filled with bizarre objects and patterns. It's a familiar sensation, and then there's that eerie song I hear echoing from somewhere. There's no doubt, this place must be the midnight stage. However...
Yeah, but this place looks different from where we were before.
It does. This isn't Risei's stage. This is the Mayonaka
Last
stage.
time, that voice seemed keen on capturing Risei's
Which,
song.
whatever that means. Is that the town? I don't know.
It invited us directly to a prepared stage.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps we're being treated differently this time because we forced our way in.
So more of a general entry rather than a direct one? Or invited one or something? Oh. Eerie again. Every time.
What is that voice?
Even the piano music's like remixed.
It's the master of the midnight stage, and probably the culprit behind this.
Didn't I say this place is off limits to unauthorized personnel? Or do you want to connect with us after all?
No thank. I just want to free our friends. I'm sure you'll have no issues with that, right? The eerie voice echoes from all directions, making it hard to tell where it's coming from, or where it comes from. Though we're on guard and searching for the source of this eerie voice, we don't have even a chance of finding them.
Enough with these games! Who are you? Release Tomoe and the others right now, and Miso Chimizu too!
Release them? That wouldn't be right. Can't you see they're happier here?
That sounded more like one sentence, but also, no, we can't see. Where are they? Show them to us.
Happy? Is it serious? They're
Make
locked
our
up
lives
here by
easier, huh?
force. There's no way they're happy about that.
Do I see some new faces here? Good. You can connect with us too.
You're really bent on this whole connection thing so randomly. Like, whenever you decide, sure, I'm feeling that I want them to be connected. And then other times she's like, oh, you don't want it? Oh, well, damn. Leave.
You're not willing to listen, huh? We'll have to do it the hard way.
Through dance.
Do what you want. You'll understand eventually.
About what? What do we understand? Suddenly, the chokingly oppressive aura disappears, and it feels as if the air has at least gotten a little easier to breathe. Most likely, it's because the source of that voice has vanished from this area.
The atmosphere seems different. Is it gone?
Wow. So it has an overarching aura. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just glad we weren't cast out like last time.
True. She, again, I don't know how this voice thing works, or how it operates, or how it decides things like that, but hey, it's a good thing that, you know, we've been allowed to stay, I suppose.
That aside, I really don't like how this place feels.
It
looks fun and all, but it totally doesn't feel that way.
That's true. I just love something about it. The cape and the crown just fit Teddy so well. Like, it's such good character design, in my opinion. I love it for some reason. I don't know why. It just fits him so well. I don't get it. I like it a lot.
It's kind of like my world, and I can smell some familiar scents from way off.
Familiar?
But it doesn't feel connected to my world.
So it's a separate entity from the TV world.
You mean the TV world?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it might be in the same neighborhood. I don't think there are any ways to go back and forth.
I see. Interesting.
So this midnight stage is a world all its own.
Like neighbors?
By the way,
Interesting.
is that the entrance? It branches off in 2 different paths.
So it does, huh? So it does. We look to where Chie is pointing. Sure enough, there looks to be a giant gate that splits the path into 2 directions. The atmosphere here seems to be welcoming us to some kind of event. It seems somehow wrong, though, and I quickly look away from it.
Hold on, let me search around. Come, Himiko!
Whoa. I know you told us already, but we really can summon our personas here.
But not to fight.
But we can't use them to fight with, right?
Exactly.
We tried, but what the voice said was true. No acts of aggression worked. Whether it was using my persona or Naoto's gun. No one hurts or gets hurt. That must be the rule here.
Seems that way.
No one gets hurt, huh? That sounds fishy already.
It does sound fishy. It makes me wonder if that was a rule implemented by Voice, which is the name I'm calling the Voice. We get along like that. We know each other, so I get to call them Voice. I don't know. It's just I wonder if they control the rules of this world or something. I mean, they have some pretty otherworldly powers, you know, opening gates of a rift or something and dragging people in here through ribbons and enslaving said people with ribbons. It seems pretty otherworldly, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they could control the rules of this world. I don't know. But maybe this is just pre-established for some reason. It just kind of works to their advantage.
It's way too good to be real.
I agree.
Indeed. Also, that voice used bizarre ribbon-like objects it referred to as eternal bonds. They seem to be what kept the shadows bound to this world. When I was caught by one myself, I could clearly tell that it wasn't any true bond, but outright brainwashing.
I see.
No one should be allowed to force someone to discard their very self just for the sake of another's desires.
So true.
That's why we need to show them how we feel with our dancing.
Yeah, let's do it.
I found them!
I want to
Tomoe
dance.
is through
Let's do it
here.
again.
And Tomoe is further in the back.
Oh, cool. As everyone's nodding to my words, Risei's voice echoes sharply. Sounds like she's found Tomoe-san and the others' readings. Risei's ability has really improved lately. Persona is one strength of heart, so if her power has gotten stronger, it proves that Risei has grown a lot. Sorry, that line, I don't know why. It's not even like it's a good line, it's just, I don't know. It's become kind of a funny thing in my brain for some reason. In this case, though, Risei's finding their readings was proof of a bitter truth for us.
I'm
True.
sensing Sumomo and Nozomi down the other path. Guess we were right about all 4 of them being over here.
Guess so. What about, Madam
But Tomoe's
Ochimi's
reading
here?
is much weaker than yesterday. The others seem pretty weak too. We need to get them out of here.
Are they losing, like, their sense of self or something?
I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. We better hurry.
Then why don't we split up into 2 teams?
Left and right
That
teams,
way,
okay.
each team can save 2 of the girls.
Fair.
There are 2 forks to the path here, but it seems like they come together again further down.
Cool.
If we
Alright.
do like Yukiko-senpai says, we should be able to meet up there.
Sounds good. Everyone nods at Risei's words. I see. Even if we split up into 2 teams here and go through different entrances, we'll still be guaranteed to meet up again later.
That takes care of that. Okay, Risei's a pro, And Yu's already won once with his dancing, so they should be on different teams.
Oh. I like the criteria there,
In
sure.
that case, me and Naoto will go with Rise.
Fair,
Might as
fair.
well just split up at what year we're in, yeah?
Sure, works for me.
I guess that's fine. I just wasn't expecting that from you.
Yeah, I wasn't either, honestly. That was oddly assertive.
We've actually been talking.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we can't keep relying on our senpai forever, you know?
Cute.
That's correct. We thought we should find our own way of working that suits us.
Okay.
I hadn't expected to put it to the test here, but it would be a good opportunity. I'll support Kanji-kun's proposal as well.
Sounds good to me too, then.
Whoa! You guys have been thinking about this a lot, huh?
Yeah, they're adorable, huh?
I bet you guys never knew we talked about stuff like that.
Nope.
If you keep treating us like kids, we'll surpass you before you know it.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm with Kanji on this one too.
All right, let's make it a competition.
Sounds fun.
We'll see which team can rescue these girls faster. Bring it on!
Hey, what about me? Which team am
Oh.
I on?
Oh, I forgot he was here. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot he was here. I was like, yeah, perfect. Split up the teams that way. That makes total sense. Well, let's get going. And right, Teddy.
You're coming with us.
Oh, okay.
If they had 5 on their team and we only had 3, that wouldn't be fair, would it?
Oh, that's right. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, there are only 3 of them like that. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm getting fired up.
There's 4 of us.
The time has come.
And the other
for me
team,
to
I forgot.
The great wall that is Sensei and fly out into the vast world beyond.
The great wall that is Sensei, huh?
Fly away from Juness first, will ya?
What do you mean? He's a great mascot.
Anyway, we'll each rescue 2 girls, then meet up at the rendezvous point, okay?
Sounds good to me.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on you guys. And if anything happens on our end, I'll let you know with my persona.
Great.
I hope you don't mind us going on ahead. We'll see you in a bit.
Have fun, Naoto.
Senpai, better not let your guard down and get your asses handed to you by some weird thing.
You too, Kanji. Cool. Kanji, Naoto, Rise, and Teddy each give us big smiles as they run past the giant gate. Looks like they're off to a great start. Our team, on the other hand, is still astounded at our juniors' unexpected growth, watching them dart off.
Did they just totally steal the spotlight?
Oh yeah, they were kind of incredible there, honestly.
Wow, they've all grown up before we knew it. I felt like I was watching them leave the nest for the
Right?
first time.
That was awesome.
Yukiko, you sound like my mom.
Okay.
We should hurry too. We need to save Tomoe-san and Tamami-san as fast as we can.
All right then. 3rd year investigation team, you guys ready to go?
Oh, we're 3rd years now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Can't fall behind here either. Of course, our objective is to rescue the kidnapped members of Kanamin Kitchen. And this isn't a race or anything, but we did say it was a race or something. But even then, we'll take on the road ahead with everything we have and keep a step ahead. I feel like I'm reading better. It's weird. I normally trip up so much while I'm reading. It's crazy. Anyways, wow, that was 4 hours. That's crazy. I feel like I've done a chapter. That's nuts. Economy's photo shoot into Resolve. Oh, wow. So it went from... Oh, it did the full chapter then. I see. There's only 1 dance in that chapter. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man, that was 4 hours for 1 chapter. And there's 6 chapters. To be fair, sorry, maybe I shouldn't be looking through this. I just kind of want to know how long they are, so that I can decide whether or not I want to do this today or some other day. I think it's gonna have to be another day. I want to start a chapter and get through it. But if we keep going at this rate, a chapter a stream isn't bad. We'll definitely be done before the month is over. Well, actually, no. The month's almost over. I mean, before a month in total. So, I dig that. Yeah, that's fine. So, in that case, hey, well, What does that say there? Hold on, let me, actually, I didn't get any music, but I guess this is fine. I mean, this works. Why not? I started on this screen, I guess I'll end on this screen too. This music is quite fitting as well. So, with that being said, it's been fun. This was fun. I will say though, I'm pretty sure this only took as long as it did because I've been rambling a lot, and because I was speaking to Rich a lot as well, which is not a bad thing. Neither are bad things. But my apologies if, you know, that kind of got in the way or anything. It was fun. I haven't talked to somebody on here like that, an extensive, you know, amount like that in a while, so it was a lot of fun. But because of that, it was also a little hard to try to balance it out, you know, while playing the game at the same time, so I just didn't. But I think I got a better handle of that as the conversation kept going, but near the end. But yeah, so it was a little tough, but I think I got better at that. And also my rambling too, I didn't ramble as much near the end. I'm just kind of letting it play out. I have got a lot of thoughts in this head, okay? And I ramble a lot. And especially on like little minute details that are immediately proven wrong the next second. Because sometimes I just don't think of something, you know what I mean? Like a possibility. Well, it's like, okay, well, it is possible that she does care, you know what I mean? And she's just not showing it. It's like, I completely forgot about that and only looked at it from the perspective of, like, she made this decision. Why did she make this decision? You know what I mean? And it could be that, yeah, she does definitely care about the thing, but because she cares about it, she made a decision in the moment and as a just in case. But it really felt like it was more of a, you know what I mean? Like it felt like it was more of a malicious thing or something. But I'm starting to wonder if that's the case. I don't, again, remember a lot of this as to how this goes, but yeah, I think it'll still be a fun playthrough for sure. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, hold on, what's this scene? Wait, what is this scene? Oh, you're telling me I've had an Elgato scene this whole time? This is so awkward. I had some issues with like setting this thing up. It looks almost exactly the same, does it not? Like, if not exactly similar, but slightly different. I don't even know which one's which, I'll be honest. Is this okay? I think this is the yeah, this is the right one. They look almost exactly the same, I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's pretty cool. It just, yeah. Alright, then maybe I'll just use this next time. Completely forgot that was a thing, not gonna lie. I think it's because this game capture isn't a game, and that's why I was having issues, but yeah, I'll have to tinker with that afterwards. But anyways, yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for today. Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, I mean, yeah, I just got caught up in that one thought and I only saw it from that one perspective, and you know, bad things come from that. Although it is fun to theorize with whatever little pieces that you have in the moment, but it's also, I think, important to remember human aspects. You know what I mean? Not everything is as narrow as it may seem. And sure, maybe this is the only information that was given to us, but it is also possible to think a little outside the box. And it's kind of hard for me to do in the moments, some moments, but I try my best. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, we're trying, we're doing the things. But, yeah. I mean, it's just like an area in which I'd wish to improve, I guess, in terms of my trains of thought. And I don't know, I think that would prove for some better theory crafting, as well as like less rambling, because I can get to the well, I don't have to keep dancing around the same thought as to like why, and it just doesn't make sense, and I can make sense of it faster and also look at it from different perspectives. I'm assuming that if I can do that, I would be able to do it faster. That's an assumption. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe it would make my ramblings worse because now I'm thinking about it from multiple perspectives, like many more than I would have prior, and it makes me ramble for longer. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, the other thing I said. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I'm pretty sure. I have to actually do some schoolwork, which kind of sucks. And I'm taking off tomorrow, as you can see in the schedule, in the about thing. Or you could see it on my Twitter. I did post it on my Instagram story, so it's gone now. I don't typically post a lot on my Instagram, so I don't have a lot to post there. But I did post it on my Twitter. It's just easily accessible on there if you're interested. Or yeah, check the about page on Twitch. It's there. I will can I do that on YouTube? I probably can. It's just maybe I'll wait until this is more of a defined thing, because I'm still in the testing phase of this whole schedule. I gotta say I'm liking it so far. I you know what I mean? This is fun. I like having this semi-structure in my life. You know what I mean? It feels good. And it's keeping me like on my toes, and I know I've mentioned in the past how much I really wanted to stream more often, and I think keeping the schedule does help me with that, especially since it's not like extremely strict and the time isn't very specific. I can actually finish all the things that I want to do and get to streaming right after, so which is typically why I stream so late nowadays. But yeah, I mean, either way, I'm having a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun today. I started off with not a lot of energy, but I think I started getting a little more heightened as things going, went along. It was fun. I really enjoyed this, and I'm excited to see where the story goes and definitely how it resolves, because I don't remember a lot. So I'm intrigued in getting that refresher, but also seeing how the actual story ends. You know what I mean? So I'm excited. I'm very excited. But yeah. Either way, that's definitely going to be it for me today. I can't believe I just found out about this Elgato scene that I had set up. That's crazy. That's definitely a game changer, I'm not going to lie. I had so many issues pre-stream trying to set all this up, and I had a thing set up. That's crazy. That makes so much more sense. Things you don't see in the moment, but it's okay. Now we know. We learn. But anyhow, yeah, I gotta go get to that schoolwork, maybe eat a little bit, and then rest. So yes, in case you don't see the schedule or are too lazy, I'll just reiterate it briefly. Tomorrow, Saturday, I'm taking off just to chill, relax. It's nice to have a good, relaxed day. Sunday I have class, and therefore the rest of the day I will, well, not the rest of the day, but during the day I will be editing instead of streaming, because I'm definitely going to be beat after class. And I will be back to streaming this on Monday. So if you're interested as to what time I'm going to be streaming on Monday, you can always check out my, my socials, Instagram, Twitter. I'll always post on there when I go live. And if not, you could always follow me on Twitch. Twitch will notify you if you so choose through the bell. It's nice. But yeah, that's about it for me. Again, maybe I'm a little self-conscious about the my rambling, and I definitely feel bad for not being able to balance out my talking and playing the game at the same time. I apologize. I was definitely very sloppy in the middle, but I'm learning and I'm growing. I think I definitely got a better handle of it. I'm not a pro by any means, but I liked it. That was a good experience. That was a good experience for me. That felt good. Having to learn how to be able to do that. That was nice. I feel like I'm growing. in live time. That, and I definitely got a lot of energy from it, so yeah, heightened things a lot for me. It was good. But yeah, anyhow, gotta stop stalling. I'm gonna end this now. Alright, I will catch you guys on Monday, alright? Till then, stay safe, relax, enjoy, take some rest. Bye-bye.